Okay, we're back. We're back for the night session. So let me make sure everything's working, and then I gotta get working. Wait, it's the same word. It didn't even rhyme. It's just the same word. Oh, the lights came on. That's good. It's nighttime, so makes sense. All right, I can turn this down now. All right, so let me make sure everything is set up. And then I gotta get right back into work. I didn't make a lot of money on that break. Press reconnect. Okay. Let's try that. Let's try that. See what happens. Oh. I just messed up. I think I did it twice. All right, let me restart that. And then we'll get into the Doordashing. Just a minute. Hope everybody's doing good tonight. If you're watching this after the fact, thank you. I appreciate you being here. Hey, Kendra, how's it going? It might be working. What's up, Lisa? Hey, Leslie. War Walker's in the house. All right, it actually might be working. Sounds good. I thought I was gonna say everything twice, but it's not. I think we're good. What's up, Angela? Wade, Johnny Gaming. How's it going? All right, cool. My audio good? All right, let's get this thing started. If that's the case, I think we're ready to roll. We got a long night cut out for us. I do. I'm gonna resume the dash. We're at $96.16. We gotta go. We gotta get all the way to 200. Hey, Jason, Teal Horse, got Paula as well in here. How you doing, guys? All right, so yeah, I got 100 to go. I know, right? Everybody thought I had an import car. I don't really. All right. Yo, what's up, Aaron? I'm gonna decline this order. I need some good ones. We need some good ones, man. I need to catch up. I didn't make a lot during that break, dude. I really didn't. We went from like 70-something to like 90-something. So Wendy's and a Chili's 9 for $4. I'm going to take that one to get the ball rolling. So we're going to be here for a while, probably. It is what it is. Looks like another late night. One late night begets another late night. That's kind of how it works. But it's cool. It's cool. We're going to hang out. So, just one more thing on mine here. All right, cool. Now that I got that running. All right. Let's go take these orders, guys. Let's get these orders. Get back into the night session here. All right. Going to Wendy's. Wendy's. Here we come. Best way to do this. Gonna be, let's see. Oh yeah, go straight across Pleasant Valley. Duh. Duh. Thank you, Leslie. All right. Yeah, Starbucks is good. I don't know if it's the best coffee in the world or anything like that, but it's solid. It's definitely solid. So yeah, I appreciate everybody rocking with me tonight. We got, like I said, we got maybe a long night to go, but we got to start it and we got to do it one little win at a time. The sky looks pretty cool. Look at the sky tonight. There we go. That's better right there. All right. Let's get back into the groove, man. Like I said, I didn't really make a whole lot during that. It's not a very productive situation. I had a couple doubles that I took, and that was it. They didn't really pay that good. So, here we are. I might just have to like cut myself out of a little bit of sleep tomorrow. Get out early so that I can make the 200 before, you know, it's like so late, and that way so I can get home tomorrow night or the next day morning in a decent hour to get sleep, to get up early, to get out early, to get done early, etc. I'm trying to get myself shifted back. Now, one way to do it would be to just not make the 200, but I refuse to do that. We're gonna keep pushing. We're gonna stay on schedule. So that's what we're gonna do. So now we're gonna just take them one order at a time till we get there. All right, this is somebody that's walking, that's not paying attention, doesn't care. They don't care. They look at like it's your fault that they're in your way. They look at it like it's your fault that you're in their way. Like, imagine that. It's your fault that I'm walking right in front of where you're going and don't care. So just get used to that. All right, I'll be right back, guys. This is the Wendy's. All right, Kendra, take care. Good live stream tonight. No, hopefully you do get some rest, though. I'd rather you get some rest. So, good job tonight. We'll see you later. All right, I got the Wendy's. Let's go to Chili's. That was pretty quick. Right? The Wendy's is in the bag. Gotta go to Chili's, pick that one up, and put this microfiber that I've been keeping my stream phone in. I gotta get like a bag for it, or like a case for it. Like some kind of like, you know what I'm saying? Something that you would put something very, very fragile in. Dude, that girl's walking across the road and in somebody else's way and looking at them too. She went back. She was looking at them like it was their fault too. It's like, dang, dude. Maybe just sit still at the crosswalk and let the car go. Or I would move quickly like across. I wouldn't just take my time. Aaron says it's not goodbye, it's see you later. Yep. Boom. There it is, dude. Yeah, so we got one casualty so far for the day. We got one scratch on the screen on the S25. Hopefully we don't have any more like that. I'm gonna roll the window down. Roll the window down. Appreciate you guys hanging with me. What night is it? It's Tuesday. On a Tuesday night. On our quest for 200. I don't do any dirty stacks because I only do the Doordash right now. I'm not multi-apping. Yeah, that's right. That's right, Jason. Tell him. It's the second time today. That's why it kind of bugs me, because it was like, y'all saw that. She turned around and looked at me like it was my fault. I was like, dude, just trying to drive here. Trying to get off the road so that I'm not a hazard to other cars that are going 35, 40 miles an hour. somebody rear ends me, my car is going to become a hazard to you because it's going to push my car into where you're standing. I'll do my best to save all of our lives, but you never know. You know what I'm saying? Like, dude, you can only do so much. Joe, what's up, man? 8th day in a row. That's awesome, man. You're on a roll. $340 is a pretty good Sunday. $340 is a pretty good Sunday. Well, that's true. Yeah, I guess I'm pretty consistent. That's it. Consistent. All right. That is true. You're right. Can't say it's not. All right. Chili's. Time to pick this order up. Let's see if this guy could park in a parking spot. Oh, actually, I'm kind of impressed. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Let me. Oh, it's been good. It's been slow today again. It's gonna be a late night. It's gonna be a late night, early morning. I'll be right back. Let me go pick this up. I can't waste time. I gotta move fast. Okay, I'm back. I got the orders. Somebody else said they're from Clayton. Oh, Kyle Mann is from Clayton. Cool. You're in Clayton area. Nice. Right on, dude. All right, let's roll. Yo, Joanne Hendricks, thank you. I appreciate the message. Joanne Hendricks, I appreciate the message. Thank you for the help. With the gas, that's definitely going to help with the gas. And Mad Season, thank you for the sticker as well, saying keep it up, let's go. Mad Season, thank you. Joanne Hendricks, you rock. You both rock. Everybody rocks. You all rock. Thank you very much. I really do appreciate that. It means a lot. And we are going to keep the wheels rolling. That's what you guys are helping me do. So let's go ahead and do it. Let's go ahead and do it. Well, we gotta get out of here. Gotta get out of the parking lot. Gotta get out of the parking lot. Let's roll. Yo, what's up, Crystal? Sunkissed. All right. We got about 5 minutes. We got 2.3 miles for the first drop off. 2.3 miles on the first. They are, Crystal. We appreciate it, don't we? Sure will. Joanne Hendricks will stay as safe as we possibly can. Thank you for like number 30, Sunkiss. Do appreciate that. Thank you, Leslie, for the totals. We're on our late night business now. You're in the top 30. That's true. You're in the first 30, Joe. I don't know if you've done that yet. Usually takes you a while to get here. It's because I booted up the live stream a little late, so it gave you that perfect opportunity, man. Yo, what's up, Meep? I don't know if I said hey to you. Hope you're doing good today. We got 3 minutes to the drop off. This is a pretty quick one. I don't know where the other one is. It's got to be close. Yeah, he's weaving. He's doing the weave like Donald Trump. All right. Yo, NY, what's up? Paula Foster's here. Hey, Curtis. Welcome in. Yeah, Crystal, hopefully they got rescued, right? Yep. Well, Joe, Ellie may well be here. You never know. And then Victor, we've only been on for 16 minutes, so he's got some time to find us. It takes people a little bit of time to find the stream sometimes when it's an odd startup time. A good old odd startup time like tonight, which is good. It's good to do odd startup time every now and then. You don't have to stick with the same schedule, man. I'm proof of that. $30 joules. Should I turn on joules? The cheap gas has turned into more expensive gas, Crystal. It was $4.39, or no, it was $3.89 yesterday, and now it is $4.29. So the cheap gas went up quite a bit. There's no longer cheap gas. There is no more cheap. That was a fluke. I don't know how that happened. I was like, dude, 2 days I filled up for $3.89. I'm glad dude, I maxed it out though, dude. I ran it up. Like every time I went past that gas station, I would get it. Yo, what's up, Clark Abbott? Yeah, NY, sorry, I don't have the joules turned on. I'll turn it on. I don't know how it works. It's like a foreign thing to me. I've never done like vertical live streams really. I've done them, a couple of them, but I don't really know. I'm not very knowledgeable about it. Okay, let me see here. Which one is this? The Wendy's. Let's do the Wendy's. It is. It's the night session, Connor. Let me drop this. All right, got it. If I turn joules on, it turns stickers off. Well, I don't know if I want to turn stickers off. I think I like stickers better than joules. I don't know. Yeah, I got to think about that one. I guess you could do like any other super that's not a sticker, but I don't know. It's more fun when it lights up the screen. People get excited and stuff. I don't know, the joules, I hardly ever, when I'm watching, I never notice. They're like, oh, somebody did the joules. And I'm like, really? What is it? I can't even see. I don't know. That's just because I'm not in the mindset of a vertical live streamer. So all this stuff is foreign to me, the joules and stuff. We're TV live streamers, guys. Okay, 2 minutes to the next drop-off. I know TikTok right now. Definitely not. People have asked me to do it. I don't think you can drive on there. First of all, I don't think you can live stream driving on TikTok, but also, I do other live streaming that's not driving, so I could do that, but I just don't know, man. I'm not sure about that. Not sure, dude. I think I need a new windshield, though. Yo, Rick, thank you for the sticker. See, that's what I'm saying right there. I'm talking about. How cool is that? It lights up the chat. Did the jewels do that? Did the jewels do that? Thanks, Rick. Appreciate that. Maybe. I do have the screen protector. No, well, tonight, honestly, we're going to be hard-pressed to meet our goal. Thanks, Rick. I appreciate it. Let me see if I can get that blue up there. There we go. There it is. Fist bump. Appreciate you. All right, now I got to... Okay, there we go. Flip it around. We're going to be hard-pressed to meet our actual Doordash goal tonight, and that's the only problem. Well, I haven't turned it on. I can't turn it on. I'm not going to turn it on because I don't want to turn... I'm not sure I want to turn the stickers on, man. I don't know if I want to... I'm not sure if I want to participate in this Jules thing if I have to lose something else. We do need some whoppers. We need some bang. It's so true. Very true, dude. Because I honestly, yeah, sorry, NY. I want to explore, but we gotta make we gotta reach the goals. And I'm honestly terrified of having to be out here till like 3 o'clock again. Stuff's starting to get old a little bit. Okay, let me back in. Just back in. Cause I'm tired. I get tired, dude. When I stay out late like that. Alright, I'll be right back. And drop the chilies off. Alright, we gotta get out of here. Too old for the shorts game? Nah, you can do it. Or just stick with long form content. My other channel, I don't really even use shorts. We got a 450 for 3-3. I normally wouldn't take it. It is a Tuesday. I'm gonna take it. It's Papa John's, good manager. Should be ready, should be a quick hitter. Let's see if we can go get that. Knock it out and see what's on the other side of it. Because we'll be right there in the neighborhood once we get done. It's not like going far. Most of the driving's actually going back to the pizza shop. So I'm in a stacking mood. Maybe. Well, no, that's a different one, yeah. That's the one on the east side that gave me the Pepsi the other night. But this guy, the manager that runs this store, is pretty solid. Right? Yep. Okay, let's go, guys. We got 83 people in the house. Sweet. Oh, dude, a good manager makes the whole experience better for everybody, for the customer, for the restaurant, the people work there, and the DoorDashers too, like everything. I really don't like Wingstop restaurants. for the most part. I don't know if that's the most. There's probably a couple more that are really problematic, but it's the first one that comes to mind, so we'll let that one have it. This is a big house. Is it a big house or a brick house? Victor! How you doing, sir? Right. Well, a lot of the wing stops have actually stopped doing that. I think, there's been a couple that I've told. I've been like, that's a health code violation, right? I don't think you ought to have to do the drinks, and I don't think it's safe. I don't think it's clean or safe. Nice little driving daily mafia green light right there. Just have to be willing to do it. You have to be willing to do the job sometimes. I think it'll take care of itself. Let's see. NY, did you get that donut from Craig? Excuse me, from Pop-Tart? There it is. There it is. I knew it. Paid a visit to the van. Got some donuts. Man, I do want to do an Explore. I do want to do an Explorer at some point soon, and why I am feeling it. I want to do it. I just got to make the 200. That's my deal with myself. You know what I mean? I gotta do that because the reason I do that every day recently is because I know there's going to come a time when the car is going to need maintenance, when things are going to happen. I'm not going to be able to work every single day. So if I'm consistent with a certain amount every day and maybe go over some days, that should cover the couple weeks a year where I can take care of business if I have to. So but I don't do it unless I really have to do it. Okay. Send it to me on the, I guess, Instagram, Joe. I'll check it out. I want to go to the Natural Bridge. Obviously, it might not happen this year, but it's going to happen at some point, Lord willing. I'd like for it to happen. It'd be nice. Foam hinge. I feel like that sounds familiar. He's like a dude that made Stonehenge out of foam. Is that what that is? I've heard of that. That'd be a good little video. Nice, a replica. Yeah, I think I saw that. Hey, Chris, what's up? Sweet, appreciate you hanging out with us. About to go get this order. I'll be right back, guys. 25 tons of foam. That's a lot of foam. I'll be right back, guys. Okay, we're back. Door's falling apart. Okay, let's get out of here. It's just the handle. It's got the switches on it. I think I'm gonna get a new one anyway. Where the screws go in to hold the handle down. The plastic's broken, so they just kind of floats in there. So when I pull on it, sometimes it's a little. You can hear it. It's a little loose. That's okay though. Easy fix. Easy fix. Donut flavors, huh? What's up, Angie? Oh, French cruller, yeah. Forgot about that. I always forget about the cruller. I always forget they exist until I see them. Probably wouldn't forget if I was in the business, you know what I mean? If I was like in the game, the donut game. But not, I'm out. I have not, Joe. I have not. Where is that located at? Okay. Ah, a little competition for Craig. Be careful, Joe. Might offend Craig. What's up, Warren? How's it going? Thank you, Leslie. All right. Let's see how quickly we can get this thing to the drop-off location. Oops. Glazed is good. There's a place at Wilmington called Brits. I think it's called Brits Donuts. And they let's go, Night Beam, what's up? They have this huge vat of, I guess, like oil, and they're always like making these donuts. And I think they're $1 a donut. I'm pretty sure that's their thing, $1 a donut. And so you can buy as many or as little as you want. And they're good. And they're just basically like regular, like glazed donuts. That's kind of what they are. They're just simple glazed. They don't have any fancy stuff. I think they might have some available, but typically what they're known for is just the standard kind of glazed donuts. They're always fresh because they're always coming right out of there, out of that vat. You can watch it happen, and you get a fresh one, dude. You walk the boardwalk. It's up there by the boardwalk in Wilmington. Good old Carolina Beach boardwalk. Probably nobody knows what I'm talking about. That's okay. Let's see here. Yep. So that's the closest thing to Brits, except for they're not as fresh. They're not as fresh as Brits. So if you like Krispy Kreme, Angie, you would like Brits. If you're ever at Carolina Beach, and you definitely want to check out what's called Brits Donuts. You'll like it if you like Krispy Kreme. Yeah, they're well known. I'm sure they're on the internet. Oh, you're gonna be there. Well, dude, check it out. But it's only at Carolina Beach. Like, I don't think they have a lot of other locations or anything like that. It's only it's like a staple there. It's like a thing. It's like I used to go down there kind of frequently, and every time I would go and I would take people, that's where we would go over there and have a donut. It's kind of crazy, but to think about, but. We're about to have this pizza dropped off very quickly. As soon as these cars get out of my way, we're taking the turn, dude. Get out of my way, car. Get out of my way. There we go. There's only one Krispy Kreme location open in your area. Do they have the hot sign? Do they still do that? Where that hot sign is out? Oh yeah, oh, I'm sure you'll enjoy. I mean, it's pretty good. Now, I used to go, even in the off season, because I had friends up there and stuff, and I would just go make day trips or whatever, or maybe stay the night and kind of like that kind of thing. But is this go back this way? This is. And yeah, and so what I would do is hold on a second. There you go, Angie. Did you hear that, Joe? All right, I think this is good. Just gonna park right here. Oh, you know what I can actually do? No, not that. No, I think I'm just gonna actually just park right here. This is actually okay. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go run this in. Okay. All right. I'll be right back. All right, we're going back to Papa John's. It's not a great order either. We're just doing it because it's short. It's a quick one, quick hitter, hopefully. You're not gonna like me when I tell you how much. $4.09. It's pretty bad, but it's only a couple miles down the road, like from the where we're going, so it's not bad. It's a quick hitter. We're just gonna keep it rolling. Yo, Sean, what's up? All right, let's get moving. So yeah, not a big hitter on this one at all, but like I said, I'm just gonna keep this momentum going, and eventually probably get something that out of 10 of them, one of them will end up being a banger. How long do I deliver a day? However long it takes to make $200. It depends, really does. Some days I'll do a little more than 2, but that's basically what I try to go for every day. That's true. I didn't even think about a cash tip, but it is pizza. It is possible. I got a cash tip last week, or not even last. Yeah. I think it was like Saturday. I got a pretty decent little cash tip. Yeah, we're stacking wins. Just stacking small, thin slices of bread, Sean. small, thin slices of bread. But I think if we stack enough, it'll still make a loaf. So that's what we're trying to do. I'm trying to see if we can just get in and out of this, pizza shop and grab this quick order and then get back to being a little more selective. But so, how about you, man? You been doing all right? Banana bread's good, Jason. I like banana bread. I'm one of those. So when we get a lot of bananas, the kids like them. They're great snacks, whatever. But occasionally, sometimes you get a lot more than you need, or you get a little bit more than you need, and you never get to waste the banana because when they get a little ripe, when they get too ripe, for just picking up and eating, they're perfect for banana bread. So, well, we have a system with that. So it's almost like sometimes feel like just buying a little extra, right? Because I know it's gonna get that way, and then my wife's got to make the banana bread. Because I like it, it's a good snack. It's like dessert, pretty much. It's kind of like dessert. It's called bread, but it's almost like cake. It's really good. All right, let me see here. Steven Simpson, nice, been decent there. Good. All right, well, look, guys, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go pick up this order real quick. Hopefully. All right, I got it. Yeah, I kind of took a risk on that because it is only like a $4.09, but I kind of felt like since it's such a low order, it was only a couple miles, so I figured since it's such a low paying order that it would be ready. I felt like that nobody's going to take that order and that it would be ready. So sometimes, those are semi-calculated. Yeah, they're pretty good, man. And they know me. My homie's he's not working tonight, but he's got a good crew. Like, you could tell, like, his attitude permeates through the whole crew. Everybody that works there. So he's done a good job with that store. If anybody from Papa John's is listening. But yeah, he's done a really good job with that store. So they're all pretty much solid now. Like, okay. Plus, I'm in there a lot. You guys know, so they know me too. So they see me and they're like, "Hey, what's up?" Exactly, hey, Joe. It's true. I mean, it's definitely true. Okay, plug this back in. Which one can I use? We're at 74. We'll be all right. We'll be all right. Go down to Pinecrest. It's not too far. Let's see. All right, 9:30. Let's start doing some calculations. We were at 109. Papa Sean's. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Sean, the other day, one of the Papa John's, the Papa was out. Like, so it just said John's. It's like, oh, I was gonna go pick up at John's. So it's pretty basically my store, but it was misspelled because I just do Jon, not John. So it's like, it was technically, I was like, we could take the H out. It'll be good. Like, you can always remove. It's probably easier to remove than to have to add. So, that. So we have everything we need. We just need to rearrange some stuff. It'll be perfect. Oh, come on. Let's see. But anyway. Oh, yeah, we were going to do some math. We were at what, 109? Where were we at? 109-ish to 110. Basically $90. So we're thinking $90. We're thinking those terms. 9 o'clock, so 9:30, 10:30, 11:30, 12:30, 1:30 would be on average $80 unless we really hustle or get some bangers. So that would put us pretty close. 1:30, 2 o'clock. We're basically scheduled to be around. I mean, I think we're looking at like pretty much 2 o'clock in the morning. Is what we're gonna need to be. All right, right on, Joe. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm going to check it out. I do remember seeing something about the foam hinge. So if it's anywhere near where I can go, I want to check it out. One day we're going to end up cutting these 6 days a week into 5 days a week, and we're going to go to these places. It's kind of why I'm grinding so much right now, dude. I'm getting it while it getting's good. If there's going to be a summer slowdown, it is what it is. We'll take advantage of it. We'll make some straight gold content, dude, for these from these locations and stuff. You know, I've been practicing my gimbal skills. You know, I think we're there, dude. I think we could really do some good things with this. So it'll be fun. The only issue would be putting on this channel. Almost need another channel, but I'm not gonna do that. I'm breaking the rules on YouTube as far not the real rules, the unwritten rules. So long that it's just how it is now, man. I'm put whatever I want on my channel. This is our channel, guys. It's our channel. We can do what we want, right? I know you guys are gonna dig it. I'll be right back. So we got a 590 sheets. I'm just gonna take it. It's for 4 miles. We're gonna roll Orders are getting better and better, so hopefully we'll just keep going in this direction. Let's do it. That was all good, except for it took a while for that guy to get to the door, but otherwise, pretty good, right? Here, I'm just gonna actually pull in and back out. Pull in and back out. Go around. Might be able to just go around. Be better, wouldn't it? More seamless. Seamless. Oh, that's what I'm thinking, man. See if we can just keep doing it. You know? Hopefully something good will happen. Alright. That's a terrible strategy when I think about it. Just keep going. Hopefully something good will happen. Nah, it'll be alright. It's gonna be... We're golden. We're golden, guys. We're gonna get there. I just gotta keep my energy up. We'll get there. So, also, this dash, you know how I usually have to end the dash? I was able to extend it up until 11. So if it gets to be about 11 o'clock and we start not getting orders and I haven't remembered to end the dash or try to extend it, just let me know. If it starts to get like dead where it's not getting orders, it'll be because that dash ended out. You know, it's kind of messed up that they let you stay like in the dash, but the dash is actually ended. It's kind of messed up, to be honest with you. It is a little bit. Yo, Charlie, what's up? Get those dashes, Charlie says. I appreciate it. Hey, Charlie, bingo. There it is, man. Appreciate you. I'm going to use that for the gas fund. We'll keep the wheels rolling, all right? Anyway, I'm at Sheets. I'm going to show you the made to order sign. I'm going to pick up in here. How's the bingo been, Charlie? I'll see you in the chat. I got to mute this because they're playing some music out there. I'm going to mute this and I'm going to go in and pick up the Sheets order. Appreciate you, dude. Oops. There we go. Charlie, you're right. I'm on the correct side of the vehicle. All I know is I switched phones. I'm in a different phone right now, and then automatically the first time I booted that phone up and came on here, I'll turn this down. It actually was on the correct side, and I didn't even know that. You know what I mean? And I had to look at it. I was like, wait, let me look at it. And I'm like, yes, it is. So I don't know if it's so much a YouTube thing or this particular phone. It's got it right. But anyway, yeah, good eyes there. It does do that little zoom thing, though, before I flip the camera. It's a S23 Plus, so it's not even like a new phone. It's just a different phone from the one I had. Because it was getting old. I mean, That other phone built this whole. I built this whole. The whole channel on that. You know, that phone was main camera for the whole time. Other than the. I know, right? It's actually getting more boring, isn't it? I had an exotic before. I was in the import vehicle. Yeah, if you have an S23, just try it out and see if it works. And let me know, because I'd love to know if it's just the phone, but I'm pretty sure it is. Gotta be. It can't be coincidence, you know what I mean? Because the OnePlus, the other one I was streaming with was a OnePlus 9. It's an older phone, but it's still it's a OnePlus. You know, it's Android. But yeah, I don't know, dude. It's just like I didn't do anything to switch it. I don't think so, Stanley. I don't think so. Going bland, I know. Just got a basic old Chevrolet. Just a regular old left-hand drive. Nothing crazy anymore. But hey, you know, it's all good. Hey, maybe one day we'll import one of those 90s cars from Japan. And then when I'm live streaming, I'll be back on the other side. But for real that time. How about that? Sound like a plan? Sounds like fun to me. I'm gonna get like a mid-90s Toyota or something. Something gangster. Just fan. Okay, there we go. That's much better. One of my warmer bags was sitting on one of my cooling fans. Alright, Stanley, I think we can give you 30 minutes. He's like going to check. Like Charlie's like going to go boot up a live stream like right now to go check. I mean he's got to be. That's the only way you can. It's the only way you can do it. It's the only way you can know for sure, right? That's so funny. What's up, Sharny? Hola. Oh, nice. Yeah, bike ride through Cades Cove would be super cool. If you got it, just straight pedal, or e-bike, or what? That's pretty cool, Corey. I would do that. I would go for that. Now that's where you ride a bike. Not in the middle of the road. Angela subscribed. Okay, sounds good, Crystal. Or Krista Cats, I'm sorry. I don't know why I said Crystal. Forgive me. Forgive me, please. Oops. It sounded like it in my ear, but it's Krista Cats. Oh, I hear you, dude. Well, hey, look, dude. I actually, you know, I'm gonna be real with you. I like the e-bikes with the thank you, Krista Cats. You rock. Hey, Pam, how's it going? Good to see you tonight. Good to hear you, I guess. I'm not really seeing you, but Yeah, Corey. I mean, honestly, I think I would want the e-bike because Cades Cove is a pretty good little clip too. Plus, if you're, yeah, obviously, if you're stopping and going and stopping and going, I mean, going up a hill or whatever. I mean, the e-bike can help. I would love to go through there on an e-bike personally. I think it'd be great. One thing I didn't like was we were going through. Okay, Joe, take care. Yeah, that would be great, Krista Katz, and especially somewhere like Cades Cove. And but great, we were going through. I probably have footage of this. 13 bears on a bike. Yeah. Wow. Yeah, it's something to think about. We were going through Newfound Gap. You know what I'm talking about? Newfound Gap, I guess it's called. I'm not sure how you're supposed to say it, but whatever. You know what I'm talking about, I bet. And they're on a bicycle, right? A bicyclist. And this is what bugs me, okay? I don't like this. Because Newfound Gap, all right, if you know, you know. He's on a bicycle. He can't go but so fast, you know. He can't go but so fast out there. Okay, Joe. We'll see you hopefully soon. I mean, or maybe later in the second time when you come by. I'll probably still be alive, Lord willing. If not, I'll see you when I see you. Still eight days consecutive for you. But he can't go but so fast up a hill with that bike. You know, and he was doing the downhill. I mean, he was doing a downhill run, which is mostly downhill. But to me, I just felt like that was a huge risk, man. Yeah. Yeah, it's a terrible. To me, it's not a good place to take your bike. I know people are going to disagree with me about that. They're like, well, I'm a bike rider and I do this. Okay, whatever. I get it. But dude, it's not safe. Okay. There's no shoulder on that road. If you go flying off the road, you're liable to fall down about 200 or 300 feet. Okay. Like on your bicycle. That's not going to be fun. Okay. You're probably going to get caught by a tree, but still, that's not going to be fun. I think we can agree on that. So if you get run off the road, no bueno. You know, and you can sit there and say, oh yeah, you know, but the cars aren't supposed to. Well, that doesn't really matter when it's happening. That's not going to save you when it's happening. So just to me, and then the cars can't really go into the other lane. That's like the cardinal sin in the mountains is to go into the other lane, you know, cross the yellow lines. Don't do that. So you can't really do that. So you got to wait for this bike. Oh yeah, Knoxville's great. Corey, that's one of the places I might would move if I had to move out there. You know, right now, you know, I like where I'm at. We have a solid situation with our family and extended family in the area and stuff. But you know, if I were to ever move to Tennessee, I think Knoxville, outskirts of Knoxville, would be great. Yeah, exactly. You're not going to be... No cell service, exactly. So you're just going to be on the side of that mountain and hope that the person that ran you off the mountain is actually like a decent enough person to call to get help, you know? Because otherwise, hey, guess what? Nobody's going to know you're up there. That's how it is out there, dude. We've seen... My wife and I have witnessed over on the Parkway, different road, but same concept. We witnessed emergencies and having to have people come in from emergency services takes a while. Okay, from Cherokee, if they got to come in from Cherokee, from where we were or wherever, right? Takes a little bit of time. And yeah, you're on your own out there, bud. You're west of Knoxville? See, I haven't gone much west of Knoxville. I have been to Nashville one time, but I was a kid, so that doesn't count. I want to do that next time. I'd love to keep going and explore the rest of the state. That would be perfect, Corey. Yeah, and I think that sweet spot is that far side. The sweet spot is that far side of Knoxville from the Smoky Mountains. If you're on that far side, it's perfect. I think that's a perfect place, man. I dashed down there. Great neighborhoods, beautiful scenery. You know, it's just a nice place, a lot like here in a lot of ways. But yeah, I'm a big fan. But anyway, let me go drop this off. I'll be right back. Okay, we got a problem. Um, um, we got a problem. Yeah, sorry, I'm dealing with the customer. The problem is the pin is in the wrong location. This pin is in this building back here. The address is not. So now I got to go run around this building up here, this main building. Yeah, dude, and it's not gonna even let me want to drop it off. It's gonna be problematic. This is gonna be an issue. Stupid. Why do they allow people to put the pin in the wrong location, dude? That should be illegal, man. Should be banned for that. Should be straight banned for that, dude. So I gotta figure out which side. First up. Yeah, right, Moxia. I want to. Gosh, dude. All right, now I've got to drive around this building. So I know the address. She said she adjusted it. Oh, she did. Okay, well, thank you, customer. This is the first time this has ever happened. Can you believe this? Dude, she actually adjusted the pin. All right, so now I just got to park. Ooh. Yeah, I would do that, Pam, if I could find one that needed it. But yeah, I know, right? We're gonna hook her up with a membership, Moxie. I'll be right back. Let me go. All right, I'm gonna let her know that you're awesome. Thank you. All right, because most of them are just trying to scam. All right, I'll be right back. Okay, I got it, dude. I had to walk out a couple times to get the deal here. It's 5.15 for 6. I can't keep doing these, man. I'm gonna actually just decline that one. Actually, probably should take it. I'm gonna take it. 5.15. I'll get the totals in a minute, guys. Looks like Moxie Man just hooked it up with 5 gifted memberships. Congratulations, Sinbin. Charlie's Bingo Adventures just got a second month. Sup, Aaron, for you and Carmi. Congratulations, and also Taurus the Good Witch. All right, cool. So congratulations, guys. We got a new one, Moxie, there, and some returns. So that's good. One new and a few returns. So thanks, Moxie. I appreciate that. Dang, it's dark. You can't see that. There it is. This camera picks up light a lot different than the other one does. I got to get used to it. Oh, and it does that zoomy thing. All right, there's that. So let's go pick up this Wendy's. Yes, we're at 119.65. That did take a little extra time because the pin was initially in the wrong place. And the pin was initially in the wrong place. Took me a little extra time, and at the bottom of that building, it was in the bottom floor. You can imagine there was no service down there. Just cuts your phone completely to zero. So your app is pretty much useless. You can't end the delivery. Plus, it was a contactless delivery. Call, take photo, make note of drop-off location, that kind of deal. So, you know, with no service, that's the worst one you can possibly have. So I had to come out, call, hit the button, take photo, run back in, take the photo, run back out, upload the photo, put the message in, try to hit complete, and hope that it goes through. It didn't go through the first time, so I had to go back through that process again. It's really the worst drop-off type of all of the modalities of dropping off the order. It's the worst one. It's like straight up. But anyway, all right, we're going to Wendy's. I think it's 10 o'clock. I think we should be going through the drive-thru on this one. Being Tuesday, hopefully there won't be a lot of people in the drive-thru. Calculated risk. We're gonna hopefully get in and out pretty quick. Just a little bit, Christocat. Just a little bit. So they got a 10-piece nuggets combo. Yeah, this should be, the nuggets, man. The nuggets are what always takes. We'll see. I didn't know that. I didn't know it had nuggets on it. I was talking to the bush. Yeah. What's up, David Hunt? Are you still here? How you doing? So yeah, hopefully this Wendy's will be a quick in and out. It's not a banger, not big money. It's taken us a while to get stuff going here. The 4 for 4. Yeah. Dude, for whatever reason, my phone's not like this area. I don't know what's up with that. We got to drive back through here a couple times, so we're just gonna have to get used to it, I guess. Something about that hill, just going down and up that hill. Nice, David. You're a platinum, a highly valued dasher. I mean, congratulations on being a platinum valued dasher. You now have access to AI support. This Wendy's drive-thru, or this Wendy's entrance, always sneaks up on me. Oh, there's people inside. I wonder if I can go inside. 10 o'clock. It should be running smooth. Been changing the oil pretty frequent. All right, let me go see if I can get inside. I see another dasher trying to get in. If he can get in, I'm going in. He can't get in. Oh man. Thank you. Dude, I just pivoted quick, dude. He tried to get in. He tried the door. I know that dasher. He's an older gentleman. He tried to get. I hate it that I had to go.
Welcome to Wendy's. Like Jalapeno Ranch.
Oh, no, thank you. I just have a DoorDash order.
Name on it.
Okay, it's going to be... I couldn't pronounce the name, but she knew immediately. She knew immediately. I like started trying and she was like, next window. I was like, okay. Cool, thank you. It's like one of those names. It's like kind of difficult to pronounce, to be honest with you. Charlie's Bingo Adventures. Yeah, dude, you got the second month membership, man. Moxie Man is the one to say thank you to. I don't know why I'm just now seeing that, or that you said something. Wait, why is this thing's frozen up. This other one's frozen up. I'm way behind on that. Anyway, Charlie, if you're still in here, it was Moxie Man. Charlie's Bingo Adventures, Moxie. He's a good one. He got one of the second months. I don't think he's still here though. He was here earlier.
All right. Which one you got?
It was Hi, Christian.
Here we go.
Alrighty, thank you. Have a good one. Shit, have a good one. Alright, so we got this one right here in the bag. Let's just go deliver it. We gotta go down that hill again. That kills the service. Yeah, they knew. Hey, Sparkling Starfish, what's up? Let's see, I gotta re-up this particular one. I can't see it. And Ilana, yeah, we're doing okay. It's this slow. I didn't make a lot of money in the break, so we're still, kind of far away from where we need to be. Chopped liver. No, I was gonna say hey. I was just thinking about. First of all, I was trying to get my other live stream where I could see it. The chat was frozen. I don't check to make sure they're correct, Krista Cats, because they're in sealed bags. So yeah, well, we got to go back down this hill. It might like make the stream not look so good again. I don't know. It did the last couple times. We about to find out. Going right back to that same neighborhood. Okay, so this, yeah, I think I know. Hopefully the pin is correct on this one. This will be another tricky building. We're working for it tonight, man. I don't know, dude. It's probably gonna be like 2:30 in the morning. Oh my gosh. No. Let's go. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on. Dude, let's just go. Why are we going so slow? They're literally going like dangerously slow, man. Dangerously slow. $83 for an hour? That's like incredible. I don't even know what to say. That's a lot of money for 1 hour. It's not a lot of money, but it's a lot for 1 hour. When you put it in that perspective. Yeah, start earlier and work later, I know. Well, I had my reasons for not being able to start as early today, Moxie. It's just, it is what it is. Like, you just push through, you do everything you got to do, and there's only but so much time left in the day, but it is what it is. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get it. I'm gonna stay out till I get to 200, man. That's my even days get. We're staying out. We're doing it. Like, we're still gonna make it happen. So that's the deal. That's the deal. Oh, nice. Uber. Okay. Yeah, Uber, not Uber. Not Uber Eats. The text-to-speech Reddit. You can ask your question, Sparkly. What do you got? Try my best to get to it if I can. I mean, honestly, if you ask it right now, it's a good time. It's a good time to ask a question. I'm still in the car. Getting close to the apartments. Really hoping that the pin is correct on this one. We sure are hopeful, aren't we? Let's see. Yeah, it should be this other big building in the back. It's very similar to the one I had to go in. I wonder if it's going to be the bottom floor. Nah, first floor. Okay, well, equally an issue. Thank you. I appreciate that, Lindsay. Thank you. I hope you have a good night as well. Thank you for coming in to say hey. Oh yeah, I mean, I dash any time. It started raining the other day, and we just kept going. I mean, I just keep going. I've dashed rain and the snow. I prefer not to dash in the snow, but I mean, when you get caught in it, that's happened a couple times. Yeah, I just at least finish my orders before I go home. So I've done that a couple times. Yeah, I don't know. I'll dash in the rain. Yeah. In some ways, I prefer it because I feel like other people don't, and I feel like it's pretty good. It's like good business. Okay, I'm gonna trust the. I don't like want to trust the pin, but I'm gonna try to trust the pin here. See if we can get a better entry on this building. This is one of those buildings where if you go in on the wrong side, you find yourself walking all the way around. And I'm gonna see if I can do a little less of that to try to save time. Just gotta try to figure out which. I think this is a good spot. Let's see. Yeah. Something I need to be better at is carrying a raincoat or a poncho. I actually don't do that, and I end up just getting soaked and living with it. And maybe that's not the right way. Maybe that's not the smart way, but that's what I end up having to do. Yeah, I'll do it anyway. All right, I'll be right back. Let me go drop this off. I'll see you guys in just a second. Hopefully this doesn't take long. All right, we got a Chipotle order, $5, 3 miles. So we got another, non-big money, but technically, stackable order. So let's do it. You made a video about water resistant. Where? I'll check that out. Jason, I'll check that out. I didn't hear you guys when I was gone because these buildings are like bunkers or something. And that's a word that, a girl that passed by when I was taking the picture on that other one, she was kind of laughing at it because I was like trying to do it, and she was like, "Yeah, these buildings are like bunkers." And I was like, "Yeah, dude, it seems like it. There's no signal down here." So it cuts out the signal on my the Bluetooth on my headset as well too, so I can't hear you. But anyway, all right, let's get going, man. We go to Chipotle up the road here. It's not far. Should be a quick hitter. No, we'll see. Finally getting there a little bit. Not really. 124.08, not too great. $5 on deck too, by the way. $5 on deck, so not even gonna break 130. Goodness gracious. It's all right. We just keep pushing and we will get results. We will get some results. Slow and steady, I guess. I'd love it not to be so slow. We'll keep it steady either way. Chipotle. Chipotle. No time, Crystal. We're here on business only. Thank you, Leslie. It's progressive. Yeah, well, I mean, I get a little skeptical of progressives. No, I'm just playing. Progress towards a goal that's a worthy goal is a good thing. So I'll say that. As long as we are making progression in our goal towards 200, we'll be all right. You know what I mean? That's fair. I think it's fair. You guys are awesome. We got 111 people in the car tonight. I appreciate each and every single one of you. Thank you for being here and hanging out with me while we do this probably extended night. But you know what? We did the same thing last night, so it's really not that big of a deal. I think just back to back, though, it's kind of like, dang it, really? I'm going to be out again tonight. But I had a lot of stuff to do at the house, man, and I wasn't able to get out as soon as I'd like. So I knew, and it's kind of was frustrating because I was like, I know, because I'm getting out of here late, like I know that it's going to be late ending. Like I just, it is what it is. This is a place that I want to explore, by the way. I don't know if NY is still in the house, but this is one of the parking lots because it's got a lot of murals around here. It would definitely be a cool place. Dude, you should write a book though, still. You can do it. Books are great. Nobody would read it because nobody can read anymore. I'm just playing. I'd read it. All right, let me go get this. I'm in the burrito loading zone, so let me see how this works. See you guys in a minute. Dude, I'm gonna be real, man. The guy in there was an idiot. He was trying, dude. First of all, he crushed the top on the. I watched him prepare this order, man, and he like crushed the top on it. Main entrance by the park. Okay, you know, um, he crushed the top on the actual dish. Thankfully, the manager or whoever was there and was like, "No, don't do that." Like, and then he went over and did something on the table. He made the chips look like a rat's nest, and then like tried to give it to me with the sticker that wasn't stuck open, and then he forgot the guac. And I was like, "Dude," I was like, "Man, yeah." I was like, "Bro, look, you got another sticker." I was like, "You gotta fix those chips where it doesn't look like I was trying to root through their bag, homie. I'm doing this for a living, like." I actually make a living. I do this because I have to do this. Like, I'm not trying to play games out here. I had to tell him that, dude. Homie was just like, "Oh yeah, you good, man. You good. You getting a 5-star rating." I'm like, not the way you're doing it. I was like, "You bring me 2 more stickers." I had to put the stickers on the bag myself, dude, because homie didn't even know. Like, oh my goodness, man. Come on, dude. I mean, yeah, like, I guess he is, man. He's probably ready to go have a good old time, dude. Like, yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know, but it's like, dude, you can do a good job of that. Like, you could still just do a decent little job real quick. I used to work those fast food type jobs too, man. I've done all that. Like, I've done all that. And I never you know what I'm saying? Like, why would you do it like halfway? Like, why would you even do it halfway? Why do you do anything halfway? It's not worth it. It's not cool. I would have totally got a bad review for that. I mean, a lot of places don't, but the thing about it is like, if you do, like Chipotle does, and the way he had the chips, he had the bag of chips looked like a, you know, like the dog got it. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it was crazy. And I could see in the bag because the sticker wasn't sticking it open. It was just coming open. So it looked like somebody had pulled the sticker off and then went into the chips. That's why I request multiple extra stickers, because I ain't going to have somebody sit there and say I did that. Dude, I'm not about to get a bad review just because that guy's lazy. Or his standards are low enough that he thinks that's okay. All right, hold on 1 second, guys. I gotta. In-app messaging not available. Well, I gotta message them. How am I supposed to? I hope they're here. It's not gonna let me message them. It's gonna let me call. Call the customer real quick, guys. I'll be right back. All right, you gotta love that. I'll be up in a minute. So we're gonna wait. We're gonna sit here and just hang out, I guess, on our time. We'll just hang out on our time. Our dime, our time. Just gonna sit here and chill, I guess. Not making a dime. Just playing, dude. But seriously, look, if you're out there and you Doordash, you know what I'm talking about. It's like, dude, I'm just have to sit here. Yeah. Exactly. This person is just like, oh yeah, I'll be up. I'll be right up. It's like, dude, should have been paying attention to see if I'm coming, you know? So that you could be ready, you know? But I guess if I'm gonna sit here and wait, I guess I'm the idiot, really, for this. Kind of makes me a fool, really. That's what it is. Hopefully this is them. It is. Nope, it wasn't them. Yeah, it's supposed to be all on the store for Chipotle. It's just that I saw it happening real time, and I was like, no. And the fact that there was no sticker. So, look, the fact that it's like a rat's nest inside this bag has nothing to do with me. But if there was no stickers, and I was the customer, I would even wonder if it had something to do with the driver. You know what I mean? Like, I'd be concerned too. So I'm not about to have that. Oh, hey, there you are.
Sorry.
All right, thank you very much.
Thank you.
Have a good. Oh, just a. She snuck up on me. Scared me, dude. All right, we're at 129.80. God, dude, I usually don't let people sneak up on me like that. She was stealthy. She was stealthy, man. I'm sitting here like, it's a rat nest in this bag. She's like, hey. I'm like, oh, hey, how you doing? Yeah. Well, the food was legit. I mean, I mean, I saw the guy make it and everything. It just looks messy, but it's not like he messed it up. I guess he didn't mess it up. I don't know. Yeah. Exactly. Exactly, Alana. I don't know if it's Ella Anna or Alana, but I'll just say Alana because that sounds cool. All right, cool. Well, we got that done. Let's see if we get another order. 80. All right, let's get out of here, dude. It's crazy order. I thought that was gonna be okay, that sounds good. We'll call you Alana because I think it's cool. I thought that was gonna be a quick hitter, and it kind of was. Not really. We got to get back to the. Let's see if we get some Papa John's action. That was good. That was going really good. The Papa John's, they know what they're doing. Let's go back towards there. We still got to get like $70. All right. Well, I mean, I could say Ella Anna, but I already have that in my mind, so I'm probably gonna end up saying it the other way anyway. I saw it and I was like, wait, that's two names put together. See, I'm from the South, so that's actually normal here. But I don't know why I read it the other way. All right, we got another order. Papa John's. It's a $5.25, dude, but I'm gonna take it. I mean, gosh, dude. I don't know if the big orders are out here tonight or not, because it's Tuesday, so I just gotta take these little orders. I wanted to go over there anyway. Maybe they'll stack another one. Who knows? Maybe we'll be out here till 4 o'clock. Right on. Well, your name here can be Ilana if you want. If that's cool with you. Dude, the cherry pickers that watch the show are probably like, oh no. Because I'm taking all these like $5 orders. But honestly, on Tuesday, I don't know, man. I don't know how many big orders are really out here. So I've got to kind of take something, because if I don't, we're not going to make any money for the night. And I'll be out here till like 6 o'clock in the morning. And we don't want that. And I'll do it. At this point, I'm determined, and I'll just do it. I'll just be out here till 6 in the morning, I guess. It's going to make tomorrow harder, but I'm staying until I get the 200. Yeah, $1 a mile, yeah. I mean, you really can't complain about that on a Tuesday. You know? I haven't. I thought I was on the wait list to Spark, but I guess I'm not. Like, I don't know. I lost. I never got any emails on any of the emails, and I thought I knew which email I used, and it just wasn't. I searched for it. I can't find any. So I don't even know. Might try again. How much gas do I go through? I mean, a good bit. I mean, probably $40 a day, depending on the day, give or take. 30, $40 a day. Sometimes, like, it's different. Sometimes less, sometimes more. It just, it's different depending on the day. Some days, you really stay in the same area, while some days you take these long trips. And you can obviously avoid taking the long trips, obviously, but if they pay, you take them. If I do $300 and I do it in, and if I do $60 in fuel, I'm not too upset about that, but I wouldn't like that. I'd like to keep it under 50, but you get what I'm saying? If I do 200, I'd like to keep it 40 or under, or whatever. I mean, you get what I'm saying? Like, it's kind of, you really don't know. Every day's different. But there are averages. I used to average about 10% in fuel cost to what I would make, and now it's closer to 15% in fuel cost as to what I would make. The prices have gone up. Goes up to $5 or above, we'll be sitting around 20% in fuel cost. The only thing I can do to change that would be to drive a different car. Yeah, 15%, but that's normal. I mean, look, eBay takes 15% fees on a lot of my sales, so I'm used to the cost of doing business. To me, I just need to make the money, do the cash flow. I'm going to take that, put it into the money multiplier anyway, and keep going. I'm building something, so I'm not really concerned about hourly pay, and I don't mind the cost of doing business. I'm not scared of that. I know that you have to be willing to pay to play when you're doing these things. This isn't like a job where you just, you show up and it's like they'll give you a desk and they'll give you a phone and they'll give you all the things that you need for your job. This isn't like that. So I'm okay with that. I mean, I understand that. Totally understand it. That's right, Eric. Gotta pay to play, bruh. That's how it is. Always how it has been. YouTube, honestly, crazy as it is one of the easiest startups, because all you need is really a phone. But you're not guaranteed. Exactly, John. That's kind of how I'm at. But John, people ask me all the time, so I end up having to answer, and I'm okay with answering. I'm cool with that. But my answer is going to be quick and it's going to be precise and just like that. It's going to be, well, general, actually not so precise. It's going to be like my answer just was because I'm not going to get too into it because like what John said. Basically, here's what you do. You get out, you figure out whether it's profitable. If it is, send it. If it's not, don't do it. I'll be right back, guys. I'm going to pick up this food. All right, guys. All right, so we're going. Let me get going. We're rolling. That took a little longer than I thought. I was hoping that would be a quick hitter. Of course, these are all slow hitters. Low money. I'm just going to keep my energy level. I'm going to try to keep my energy levels even so that I could be in it for the long haul, because it seems like it's going to probably take a long time. Probably be doing lots of Sheets orders and 24-hour McDonald's if the night keeps going like this. Pretty sure we got Papa John's till at least 12, so that's good. Yeah, one driver in there, man, he couldn't speak English. Guess he couldn't read English either at all, because she gave him his orders. She was being as nice as she could be. And he just, he kept having to ask her. He was like, this one, see, this one? Or something like, he was just pointing at it and saying, this one? But not, he wasn't saying this one, but the words, that the essence of his body language was saying, is this correct? He was showing her his order, like on his screen, to ask her if that was the correct order that matched up. I don't know what the heck he's going to do when he actually gets to go deliver it. How he's going to know the difference between the two, I have no idea. Like, those people might get it because he had 2 orders. Those people might get the wrong order. I mean, because he can't read. So he's if he got them mixed up, they're gonna get the wrong order. So 2 people are gonna get the wrong order. Wow, that car judged that light better than me. Either that or they were willing to run the red. Yo, Gigfoot. It is. All is well. I can't complain. How you doing? They do, Victor. They really do. Oh, that's terrible, dude, but it's true. Oh, man. Well, I probably shouldn't say that as a delivery driver, but that's what you get when you... That's probably what you're going to end up with. Oh, bro, dude, that would be awesome. Be kind of cool, man. Be feeling special, dude. Gigfoot's the man when it comes to like the stickers and the t-shirts and stuff. That kind of thing. So I noticed like one of my tires doesn't look as good on the back. I gotta try to start making moves. It's not the tread, it's like the sidewall. It's like... Yeah. You know what I gotta do, Gigfoot? Nice. I gotta get a PO box. I think I'm gonna get a PO box. I think it's about time. It makes sense at this point. I'll take it out of my YouTube earnings. You know what I mean? It kind of makes sense. I wonder if I can write that off. I probably can. New 2008 on this one. This one's a 2008. Right on, Gigfoot. Yeah. Sounds good. I'll talk to my post office guy whenever I'm dropping off some eBay stuff. Soon as I think about it, and I'll ask him what my options are. He does, Leslie. He does. Good, cool. Dude, I think it's this first. Oh, no, it's not. It's gonna be the first one in this block. Oh, that's the one. Okay. All right. I'll be right back. Drop this off. But yeah, that'd be really cool, Gigfoot. I want to see what that looks like. All right. Okay, this is a little better. We got a 750 plus, so that could be decent for 2.9 miles. Taco Bell. We're not far from the Taco Bell, so let's do that. So yeah, and we're at 135 and 5 cents. Let's turn around and get over to the Taco Bell and see what we got. Should be able to go in. Usually they have the please reconnect manually. All right. Pam, I did get a little bit of water earlier. I've had some water throughout the day. See how it goes. We're gonna go over here to Taco Bell, 750 plus. So this is definitely a better order. Definitely a better order. How about a nice game of you doing what we tell you to do? That's funny. Says the order's ready, but that could mean it's just been printed, the receipt. So I'll be right back, guys. See you in a second. All right, I got the order. So it doesn't take too long. They didn't know it was a Doordash order though, and they thought that gave me the cup of the open bag. I'm like, it's a Doordash order. They're like, oh, it is a Doordash order. I'm like, yeah. It's okay. It's okay. We gotta go back down to Strickland. Okay, cool. I know where we're going. It's not a big deal. Let's roll. We'll see how this see how this order turns out. $7.50. We really don't know how much it's going to be. Yeah. Heather's working all the time, man. She's a hustler. She hustles maybe as much as probably more than me, really. Honestly, I don't know. She always makes more money. I don't know if it's her market or the fact she does like catering orders and stuff a lot of times too, or multi-apps. But anyway, shout out to Heather because she's definitely a hustler. As far as, I don't mean like swindling people. I mean like working hard, like hustling, like moving, hustling, doing things, doing whatever's got to be done to pay the bills. That's what I mean when I say hustling. Somebody with the work ethic and a mindset, a go-getter mindset. Nice. Cool. Alana, we'll overlap a little bit. Windshield again. Okay, 9 to 9. It's good. If I could get myself to get up early enough to go out at 9, that'd be kind of cool. But also, I'd miss that morning time with my kids too, though. So I do get to hang out with my family in the morning, man. I don't take that for granted. Yeah, I get to see them more than I think sometimes, because I do get to see them in the early morning. Like when I wake up, they're there. And that's really cool. So I kind of like my schedule. I'm okay because like everybody should be in bed like right now. All the kids should be in bed. They should be. Better be. Anyway, that being said, now that they're in bed, it's like I might as well be out here working, right? You're gonna hit your bed, Heather. Probably not gonna do much. Those things are padded. We're almost to the drop-off. Yeah, my concern is that every one of these stores is a little bit sleepy. They're not having like a lot of orders. Oh, great. I hope they gave me a code. Okay. I might have to mute this. It's going to call the customer. I'll be Okay, we're in. The bed attacked you. So yeah, I can't attack my bed. My bed will attack me. Especially when you roll those mattresses out, it does kind of get you a little bit. What's up, Holla? How's it going? All right, let me see. Make sure we're going the right direction. Come on, phone directions. So it says it is this building over here. So we're gonna see if that's true. Find out real quick. Yeah, it is. All right, cool. I'm gonna back us in. Over here. Okay. Yeah, supposedly. Okay. Let's see if we can get. Wonder if I need to like restart it. No, we're back. I think. All right, we're back. Yeah, I was muted. I don't know what happened there. Yeah, I fixed it, but. Robot John. Yeah, I'm back. I don't know what happened there. Just the signal just crumbled. I don't know. It's to nothing. I don't know when that started, but whatever. Oops. I came back to the live stream and it was like great. It said try again. Or end stream. And I was like, okay, try again. Let's try again. See if we can do this. Oops. Went from 125 people down to like 40 at one point, I think. I think we got most people back now, though. Oh, okay. Yeah. I don't know why. What about that spot? Like, got it. Like, whatever got it just killed it. We were talking about Heather opening up the mattress on the live stream. All right, so that order ended up being $10, by the way. So we're at $145.05. I don't really know. I really don't know what to do now, other than just to go back towards like the Papa John's area and the sheets and stuff. Other than to drive towards Wake Forest, you know. I would love to be getting an order a little bit further over that direction, though. 145.05, actually. Leslie, thankfully. 145. Big money. Or oh, that wasn't Leslie. Usually, I'm sorry. Sorry, Ilana. Usually it's Leslie that does that. I don't know why. I just saw the numbers. All right, cool. Thank you. 145.05. So appreciate that. Yeah, dude, it's weird how the signal just died off over there. I hear you. A lot of people are moving to Uber. I've noticed that trend. Uber did a good job of doing that with those quests. They pulled a lot of drivers over. I think that's why I've been doing decently on Doordash. In a lot of ways, because there's a lot of drivers that are doing the other stuff. It's just me and all the people that can't speak English over here now. All right, so I don't know, man. This time of night sucks in this market. I need to get over to Wake Forest. But I'm going the wrong direction to go to Wake Forest. God. Yeah. I don't know, man. I am going to go back towards Sheets. But honestly, I could have just as easily and probably should have drove over towards Wake Forest. Because that's really where I probably need to be to get these orders. But we'll see. This is definitely a Sheets over here. I just want to find somewhere I can park. I don't want to sit inside the geofence on Sheets, though, and just eliminate myself from Sheets orders. Yo, what's up, Derek? Yeah, dude, it's kind of crazy. Like, this time of night, it does get kind of dead. It's kind of hoping they'll give me an order before I get to Sheets. Oh, I got to start another dash. I was only scheduled till 11. All right, yeah. I'm ending the dash now. I'm ending this dash, guys. Okay, well, I gotta park. I want to show you guys. I don't do this usually without showing you. Let me park somewhere. Well, David, I mean, there's a theory that, like, if you sit right up on the store, you're probably not going to get orders to that store. They want to get somebody that's like moving in that direction instead. I'm going to do this real quick. I'm going to pull in this neighborhood, and we're going to park. I park. Second. Night's going okay. Slow, but it's going. I'm going to end the dash right now. So this was this first dash, and I did take a break, so the hourly is not going to look good. But just forget that, because I don't really care about the hours. I'll pause this thing for long periods of time so that I can get this one number, because I can keep up with it better that way. Anyway, that being said, 1:45:05. I'm going to end that dash because we are actually done. That's why we're not getting orders. And I'm going to hit the dash button now. So let's see if we can get back into a dash here. All right. All right. So so I got to get my calculator out and put the 1:45:05. It might not be true. It might not be true, the geofence. Oh yeah, I don't even worry about hotspots. I just go on where the stores are. And they like you to be driving to the stores. See what I'm saying, guys? How we got to order right after doing that? And it's a 10-15 plus for 4 miles. So that's what we're going to take. Let's take that. All right. But yeah, I would have been sitting there waiting on orders, and it wouldn't have happened, because I remember that it said that I was extended until 11. Remember I told you guys earlier tonight, if you're still here and it's 11 and we're not getting orders, to remind me to end the dash. Well, there you go. Yeah, this one's not a bad one. So 1:45, 10:05. Yeah, 10:15. Yeah, plus too, so it could be better even, which is nice. So very thankful for that. Let's go grab it. Papa John's, pretty decent crew over there tonight, so that's good. Could be good. So we got to make like $55 to get to the goal. But yeah, I don't really know. I'm not saying the geofence thing is real. I'm just saying, like, I'm not sure, and I don't want to take chances by sitting at a store thinking I'm going to get orders to that store and then cut myself out of one of the only stores that's open. We could try it, but I don't know if I have time to waste sitting there trying it. Yo, what's up, Rocky? Yeah, nowhere sparkly. Look, I mean, my community here, the community here, I'm not even say my community, but the community here in the chat is very knowledgeable. A lot of different drivers, a lot of different hustlers, different type of stuff. Um, Different people that do all kinds of different things. So, yeah, we got Spark, Amazon, Doordash, Uber. We got some business owners. We got some freaking millionaire next door type people. Just all kinds of stuff. Scream. Oh, is it? It's thunder snow. What's up? Old thunder snow is in the house. I do know where Greenville is, Hala. I actually lived there for a couple years. 2 or 3, maybe 2.5 years. I don't know, something like that. I lived in Greenville for a while. Spent a lot of time down there. Very familiar with it, Hala. Not familiar with it now. I mean, obviously things have probably changed. It's been a while. It's been, oh my goodness, 16 years, 17 years, probably 18 years. I don't know. It's been a long time. I'm starting to feel old now. I've got to stop. But yeah, no, I lived in Greenville for a while. East Carolina. Yep. Thanks, Alana. Papa John's, here we come. You're in Clemson? Right on. I didn't wash my windshield again after the break in between the live streams, and it's showing. Oh, the winter? Can I not call you that now? Does it have to be the winter thunder snow? Have I been to Hickory? Yes, I think I did go pick up like a Mustang, a Fox body Mustang down in Hickory one time. It's like towards the mountains, isn't it? What? Super chat didn't go through, but it came out of your account. Like on my stream? You just did a super chat on my stream and it's not going through? Hold up. Yeah, I don't see it. Weird. It's not good. It's not good at all. Dude. What the heck? YouTube, come on. What's going on, YouTube? Can't be doing that to us. Summer breeze. Yo, what's up, road tripping? It was $20. YouTube, come on. That sucks. I'll be right back. I gotta pick up this pizza, but man, that sucks, Heather. I'm not seeing it either. Like, what the heck is going on? Does anybody else have that problem? Has anybody else had that problem? Has anybody else gave a super chat? And we got one earlier. I got one. Charlie's Adventures gave one. Rick, Mad Season, Joanne Hendricks. We've had a few and they worked. Yeah, weird. Let me go pick up this order. We'll figure it out. Huh. Leslie, I hear that. I'll be right back. I gotta get the pizza, so let me do that real quick. I'll be back. We'll figure this out. Okay, Heather, cool. So it looks like, yeah, so if it canceled on your end, it's like super chats are working. Something happened somewhere in between the bank probably and YouTube. So they're working. So as long as you get your money back, that's the important part. Yeah, exactly, Alana. Yeah, that's the important part, man, is you get your funds back, Willie. I feel a lot better about that. I figured I would take the hit and do the test, so that way, it's kind of scary, right, when you don't know. But it's like, it should have worked. I like, because some of them already went through earlier, I think. So anyway, hey, thank you for the sentiment. I appreciate it. Should I give myself a fist bump? Cause like, thank you, John. No, I'm just playing. Just messing. Thanks for keeping the wheels rolling on the Driving Daily. Mafia machine. Oh, there, dude, it worked that time. It worked that time. Hey, thank you, Heather. I appreciate it. My goodness, dude, appreciate that. I'm sorry that was such a hassle for whatever reason. Who knows what happens, man, in the background, but thank you very much. I appreciate that. We're going to use it for fuel, and I'm going to use it as motivation to keep going on this night where it just seems to keep not going. So even though we got a good order on deck, though, we got a couple good ones in a row here, so there's hope. But definitely keeps me, I don't know, put a little pep in my step. I'm going to keep going. So, I mean, I am going to keep going anyway. I'm stuck out here until we get $200. I'm sleeping in the car until we get $200. We're 4 miles away, 4 minutes away, 1.8 miles. Y'all check out Heather Unfiltered 1 if you haven't already. She's got a channel. Oh, there it is. David. Thank you, David. I appreciate that. Cool message. Thanks for the 2. You guys rock. Here, I'm giving myself a fist bump right here. Boom. There it is. Ow. It's like when you do it yourself, the knuckles line up in such a way that it's not very comfortable. It's not the same as doing it to somebody else. Don't worry about it, Jason. Don't do it. Don't do it. If you're out of money, don't do it. I'm telling you. You're not allowed. You guys gotta take care of yourself first. So appreciate it, David. And definitely thanks, Heather. That was scary, sketchy, right? When we don't know where our money's at. It's like, oh no. Is it lost in transit? So good night. I know you're gonna go hit the bed, so to speak. Don't be so violent to the bed, though. Just, just relax. Just lay on it. It's okay. It's okay, tranquilo. Hope you have a good morning, Heather. Hopefully I catch you out there. I don't know if you're going to be live streaming. You live streaming in the morning? I catch you in the coffee time. I've been getting up. I got up late this morning because I was up late so much last night. I'm going to sacrifice a couple hours tomorrow if I have to get up early. Yeah, I know. I've been sleeping in too. Only pillow fight, says Jason. It's like when I say, I'm gonna hit the road. It's like, dude, don't do that. You'll probably bust your knuckles, man. But when somebody's like, I'm gonna hit the bed, it's like, well, you'll probably be all right. Hey, do what you got to do, Heather. I'm a night owl personally, so that works for me, that kind of schedule. It's like we're on a similar schedule now. I've had a couple jobs where I had to, yes, I have had a couple real jobs where I had to get up early, but I didn't like getting up early. I liked the jobs, but I didn't like getting up early to do them. construction related. Like whenever you do anything with construction, you pretty much get going fairly early if you work for a company. All right, let's see. Yeah, I never really liked that part. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna drop this off. I think this had an additional potential tip. I'm not sure. Can't remember. I'll find out. $12.92. $12.92 was the total on that one. So that's pretty good. We got a Taco Bell. I don't think I'm gonna take. It's a 6 for $8. Kristen, what's up? Ted and Bud Files, how's it going, guys? And Joe's back. All right, that's a $6, but it's like 8 miles. I think I'm gonna not take that. I'm gonna not take that. Let me do the math on this other order real quick. Why can't I hear you guys? What's going on? Do the math on the other order. $12.92 puts us at $157.95. This is a Taco Bell. 2 orders, $5.65 for 7. Decline. Quick decline on that one. Not sure why my Stream Buddy's not working, so let me check that out. Maybe it's just behind. And by the way, David, thanks for the 2 as well. 2 Taco Bell orders, $7.90, $14.05 decline. Probably should have took the 6 for $8, honestly. I'll flip this back around. There we go. Yeah, I should have took the 6 for $8, shouldn't I? We got a Sheetz, $7.60, Sheetz and McDonald's for 5.8. I really don't, man. Not a big fan of that McDonald's, and I'll tell you that. $7.60 though. I'm gonna decline, man. I don't like that. McDonald's is the one that makes you stand outside, and I still can't hear you guys, so I'm not sure what's going on. We got a Papa John's, $4.15 for 4.9. I know that's so crazy that I would take that. I'm actually not gonna take it. I know I'm getting a little crazy with the declines here. I gotta get out of this neighborhood. Gosh, man. $4 for 3.9, 4 for 4, decline, McDonald's. Let's see, 4 for decline. Oh, it's a cul-de-sac, good. Yeah, I can't necessarily hear you guys. So yeah, I'm gonna restart the Stream Buddy. I think I need to force stop it first though, to really get it to not. Sometimes it does this. It like lags a little bit. I need to go into my apps, force stop it. Unless it just starts again, but it didn't. Can't hear you guys. Force stop. Okay. So open it back up. We should be good. Yeah, permission denied. That's okay. Just go in and reconnect. Should be good now. Let's see. All right. Next thing that gets typed, I probably should hear it. I should have took the 6 for 8, guys, honestly. It's all right. Yep, we're back. We're back. Oh no, it's doing it twice. Oh shoot, it's doing it twice. All right. So I gotta fix that. Saying everything twice. All right, we got a Taco Bell 12. Taco Bell and a McDonald's, $12.75 for 9.2. I think I need to take that. It's doing this. Okay, it's doing it twice again. So let me let me go back and force stop it again. It's like saying everything you guys are saying twice. Force stop. Okay. Open it back up. All right, let me give it a minute. I'm gonna open it back up, and I'm not gonna force it. I'm just gonna let it go. See what happens. See if it just automatically reconnects. Yo, what's up, Hassan? I'll give you a total in a minute. The total's in the chat, actually. You can find it in the chat. I'm just trying to fix some technicals right now. Not sure. I need to reset. There we go. Let's do that. I think we're going to be correct now. You guys can't hear what's going on, but what was happening is we were doubling up. It did, Hassan. We're actually recording on it right now. Yep. We are recording on it right now. It's the S23 Plus. I'm not unhappy with it. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Testing 1, 2, 3. That's what she was doing. Sound check. But yeah, we're back, you guys. I can hear you guys again, and I'm only hearing you say what you're saying once, which is wonderful. It's kind of weird when you hear it twice in a row. That happens occasionally. Stream Buddy's not perfect. It's kind of glitchy, actually. But when it works, and it helps us to drive safely and be able to do the chat and everything at the same time. So I'm thankful for it. Ellie was excited when you started talking about the shopping days. She got excited. She had to come out and say something. Wonder if I can... Everything is recorded, yeah. You should know that, being a glowy, Ted. All right, let me get in this Taco Bell. I don't know if we're allowed to go inside. It's 11:45, so if we can go in until 12, I think we'll be okay. We'll be all right. So let's see if we can. I'm not really feeling that we can, though, because all of these cars are in line, man. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I don't know. Says it should be open till 12 though in here. So hold on, let me go see. See you guys. See you guys in just a second. Nah, they closed the door early. So we gotta go through the stupid drive-thru. Alright, that's fine. We'll be here for a while. I know, right? How dare they? How dare you? Now we gotta sit and wait. There's like 5 people in the line. It's okay. It's just how the day's been, man. It's gonna continue being this way, isn't it? It's okay. That's right. We get to hang out. We'll just hang out.
Talk, Bill.
Hey, just got a Doordash order.
Check window.
Sure. Thank you. Sure. No big deal. No big deal. I like the one in Wake Forest where you go in. Although they need like a table or some chairs or something in there. It's kind of weird. It's like a little prison cell. It is, Ted. I saw your comment. Oh, that's a good question, Joe. Yeah, Ted, I saw your comment pop up today, I think, on Duke Homestead. I definitely want to check it out. You were there, yeah. Yo, what's up, David? Something kind of like that, Shay. It is cool. It was cool. I've been there before, actually, Ted. To Duke Homestead when I was a kid. We actually used to go there with our homeschool group when I was growing up. Constantino wire? Yep. That's true. She made him reach. Dude had to reach far for that card. Glad you got some work done, David. What is this? I'm gonna try to figure out how to make this. I think we could change this angle on this. Let's see. It's about as far as it goes, I think. I try to change the angle on it, but I'd run into the limitations of my mount. Sounds good, dude. Yeah, it's definitely interesting stuff, Ted. Onions, taters, and okra. We are inching closer. Yeah. Gosh, dude. Yeah, we are inching closer. That would be the way to say it. We're at 157.97, Crystal. Yeah. I'm gonna relax for a minute. I know, right? I wonder how many hot sauce packets get dropped at Taco Bell in a year in the time of the. Oh man, they got music. Hold on a second, guys. I got a I'm gonna have to keep you guys muted. Probably they got some music going inside. It's pretty loud. All right, we got the order. Driving away. They had their music in there really, really loud. I never give you guys a chance to hear it because by the time they opened the window, I closed mine. Yeah, I know, right? It's good. Okra is good fried. I mean, I don't like it all the other ways, but fried, it's pretty dang good. But it seems to be the thing to talk about. David Hunt, it's the talk of the town right now. Okra. Kristen likes it. See? We got a pretty good case for okra going in the chat. It is easy to grow, I'll say that, Kristen. Because I grew it one year and it shot up, dude. And it's a bunch of okra. It's actually really good. All right, we got to do the non-drive-through option, and I hope it works. This is the problem with this. I have to give you guys access to these bushes right here for a minute. And I've got to go real quick so that I got to sit at the window, remember? So I'll be right back. So for once, actually, the little window thing actually paid off because that's the drive-through. So it worked out in our favor this time. Had the African okra. And maybe African okra is just not that good. You know what I mean? How did they prepare it, David? That's the thing. Because there's a lot of ways that if okra is prepared that way, I wouldn't eat it either. But if it's nice and fried, okay? Like if it's fried, like we talk about. Fix this. Oh, okay. Okay, Joe. Victor likes asparagus, so there you go. I think I like fried okra better than most asparagus. Who would have known okra is such a hot topic? All these people trying to figure out how to like blow up their YouTube channels, and it's like, dude, I'm like over here, like, dude, bro, you should have just talked about okra. I didn't even bring it up. Who brought it up? Who brought up the okra this time? Oprah? Ah, yeah, because you're growing it. That's right, David. Oprah. Okay, I'm gonna stop. There you go, Kristen. Let's go. Oh, Valerian, what's up? Okay, Pam. Sounds good. I'm just gonna go this way. Yeah, that would actually be a good video. Dude was rolling, man. He did not want to stop. He was rolling, ain't slept in weeks. Yo, what's up, LV? How's it going? I feel like I've been rolling, ain't slept in weeks. Not rolling like the song, but just rolling it like in my car. You know, like with the wheels rolling. That kind of rolling. All right, let me go drop this off. This first drop off of this order. So yeah. This is the McDonald's. Be right back. All right, y'all couldn't hear that music, could you? As homie was driving by, could you hear the music? Hope not. God, man. Anytime I don't mute my freaking live stream, dude, people come by with like the loudest music. Please tell me you didn't hear that. Okay. I ran down the stairs. Good. Thought he was gonna park right in front of my car. Not yet. LV. Dude, I went down the stairs so fast. If the customer saw that, they're probably like wondering what the heck was going on. Cause I thought that guy was good. The music was loud. Like I was far away. I could hear it. I could hear the words. And he drove past the car, but I thought he was gonna like stop right at the car, man. I knew it. I just knew he was gonna stop right where you guys could pick right up on it. A lot of people really like crab legs though, John. We were kind of, yeah, a little bit. Not really. I mean, this is pretty good. Kind of, yeah. We were a little bit Valerian. Not really, but yeah, definitely a lot of rap music. The guy had the rap music way up. Right now, Leslie, I mean, I don't really know about the new cars. I'm just going to say this, Leslie. I think Toyota and Honda are better, and I think right now probably Toyota's better. If we had to choose a brand, you know. Personally, I think that's my thoughts about it. Chevrolet used to be awesome. They used to make really awesome trucks back in the 90s. And beyond, all the way back, pretty much all the way back. And you know, when they had the Chevy Caprice and the Impala SS, the rear wheel drive ones with the 5.7 and all that, those were great cars. Those were awesome cars, you know. But right now, like, I think, you know, for a commuter car, or like if you want something like I think that Toyota is going to be the best bet. Not cheap though, probably right now. But no, what or not? You're talking about Hyundai? Yeah, no, I don't think Hyundai is the best. I think Toyota probably, but I would have loved to have had one of those like Impala SS, like in the 90s, like the mid 90s, early 90s. Yeah, but that's an older car, Crystal, you know. The older ones were pretty good. I mean, that's a truck. Your Avalanche is basically like a Chevy truck. The trucks are good. Was it a truck, LV? That's the thing, is the trucks were great. The trucks are great. When they did their little forays into cars and stuff like that, you had like I think they did the Sonic. They did this one, the Malibu, Cobalt. Oh, okay, yeah. But the truth is, I mean, I think Toyotas are better. Nice. What year model Cavalier did you have, LB? A lot of it boils down to what taking care of your vehicles too. Ah, yeah, the old Z24. I test drove one of those back in the day. Yeah, I mean, they're not bad. I mean, I'm not trying to say don't get a Chevy. I just think the new ones, I don't think I would necessarily go for a new Chevrolet. The new cars, I don't think I would go for that. Now, if you had like, if it's oh man, I don't know. GM in general, like anything with a 3.8 is awesome because they're good. Closed. Merge left. Okay. Yeah, a little Z24 would be great, man. I almost bought one back in the day when I got my Mazda. I'm glad I got the Mazda because it was unique. Technically, the Z24 would have been better on fuel, but the Mazda was faster. I know, Ellie, it's probably awesome. Your car's probably awesome. I'm not saying, well, what do you have? Do you have a Tahoe or something? The trucks are always pretty good, and I consider a Tahoe, Tahoe Suburban throughout the years, they're basically like the trucks. essentially, like, you know, they're basically trucks. You have an Equinox? Okay. I don't know much about it. Well, I hope for Ellie's sake that it's a good one, that it ends up being a good one. It's probably nice. Don't get me wrong. Is it? Okay. Hopefully they're good, man. I don't really know. I'm not up on the new cars, man. I'm better with like 90s cars and early 2000s. Says right lane is closed. Okay. All right, we got a little construction. Scoot through here. What's up, Joe? All right, we're through that. Let me, question is, how do we get back through that? Let's cross that bridge when we get to it. Let's get this delivered. I think there's a ceasefire on the Okra, Joe. I know, right? Yeah, it's a car war. We're living in Car Wars now. The Car Wars universe. I think there's sparks of the Okra conflict reemerging. The Okra people will never stop fighting one another. I'm just gonna stay out of it at this point. I think I just let them have at it. Okay. All right. This is the place. Where is it at though? I am gonna park. I'm gonna park real quick. I just kind of like sparked the conflict and then and just kind of stepped back. I'm kind of like the I'm kind of like the defense contractor on this whole Okra war. I'm kind of benefiting from both sides, so I just like kind of sparked it and I stand back and like kind of profit from the whole thing. Let you guys fight it out. All right, I'll be right back. Let me yeah, I gotta figure out. I don't know which side it's on, so I might have to walk from one side to the other. Yo, check it out. We got this order right here. I'm gonna take that. $24.50. Dude. It's gonna almost get us there. Let's see. Yeah, 172.75. We're actually at 170. We're actually at 172.75 too, Leslie. So 172.75. So that's even better. All right, let me get this going, dude. We got to go back to. This is our home base, Papa John's too, or one of them off Glenwood. Same place we've been getting orders out of. They're up to 1. So let's go. Let's do this. Dude, pretty exciting, right? $24 order. Oh, come on, John. I mean, I like Pontiac. Look, GMs were good back when Pontiac was a thing. They really were. I liked the GM products back then. I got a Pontiac Grand Prix. Got videos on it. And that was a good car. I mean, I bought it as an $800 beater, and it was still good. 3.8 liter V6. Bulletproof engine, dude. That engine's still running. Like right now, a lot of the other problems on the car, a lot of the other parts of the car have problems, but the engine is just still solid. I got to do some wiring stuff. All right, I'm not really sure. Not really sure what we're doing here. What are we really doing here, guys? I gotta get through here. Not really sure what's going on here. Yo, what's up, man?
Give me a few minutes before you can get through down there.
Can I get?
And it'll be blocking the intersection.
Okay, can I get? Let's see. If I go back that way, is Noel? Is it blocked up by Noel where I can take a left?
You can get through on Noel.
And I take a left and go that way.
Let me make sure real quick.
Yeah.
Hey, Ken, what you got going on over there? You want to start over there?
Hold on, I gotta figure out how to get through here. Shit.
Hold on a second.
He might let me go through here. Well, no, actually, I need to go that way. So I actually need to go that way, technically. I was going to try to go up past there.
Go that way for probably maybe 8, 5, 7, 8 minutes.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to figure out how to go because there's a cut through up there. There's a neighborhood, so you can cut through and go through, like, on the other side. I've got to go down Edward Mill up north. Or down south. Oh, north. Yeah, north. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know the cut through.
It's past Noel on the right. That's the thing.
Oh, yeah. I just know it's at the bottom of the hill. Corporate.
Yeah.
Corporate. I mean, you can...
All right. Okay.
Stay up by the cones up there, okay?
Okay, on the left?
Yes, so stay on the...
Left of the cones, but right of the cars?
Yeah.
Got you.
Left of the cones, right of the truck up there.
All right, just let them know I'm coming, man. Appreciate you. All right, guys, we're about to do some crazy stuff right here. We're actually kind of going the wrong way, but he's gonna let me go. We're gonna come up here, and there's a cut through that I'm gonna use because otherwise it would have took a long time. All right, we're good. We're good. Let's do it. Hopefully this works, man. It took him a minute to figure out what I was doing. All right. So here's the other problem. Okay, so now I should be able to go over here, right? I think we're good. I think we're good. We did it. All right, let's do that. We got it, dude. This is what we're doing. You'll see in a minute. We're cutting through here. They're fixing the bandwidth from where I used it all up. Let's do it. Took him a minute to figure out what I was trying to do. But he had to let that guy, like, let me come through or whatever, because he had that traffic stopped up there. So, hey. He was like, we didn't know the shortcut. I was like, yeah, it's up there. It's by the... He was like, oh, yeah. I was like, you can get up there. I was like, dude, great. That's wonderful. That's what I need to do. That's going to save me like 20 minutes. Because he said it was going to be like 10, 15 minutes to get back through over there. So this is the way we're going to go. The bandwidth bandit. I like that. That's kind of funny. All right, cool. So... I know, I got excited. It's not like a real, it's kind of like one of my accents that I do, but it's a laugh accent. Since I was going crazy a little bit. Yo, what's up? That's my we're doing something and is not normally legal and not normally allowed, but I have permission to do it, and we're doing it. Like, we're allowed to do something we can't normally do. We're not allowed to drive on that side of the road or go through this construction zone, but we got special permission. Let's go. All right, so we're still gonna make it there on time, so that's good. We were supposed to be waiting a long time for that, but I found us a way through. He didn't even think about it, dude. He didn't even know. He was like, dude, oh. Like, dude, let me get on that radio, dude. I'm gonna tell him coming through. Oh yeah, Mr. High Viz. Dude, I mean, whatever, dude. He made his own rules, and I was like, he made rules for us tonight. I mean, he made us some rules that worked out for me. I'm cool with that. Look, we had permission to do exactly what we were doing. We were told to do it. That's right. Love it, dude. Yeah, because we got to go get this $24 order, because after this, we're only going to need like one order. Honestly, that's actually kind of exciting, because it means I'm not going to be up all night long for this, which is that, dude, my body appreciates that. My mind appreciates that. Okay. Anyway, who's leaving? LV is leaving. Good night, LV. I hope you have a wonderful night. Thanks for hanging out. He doesn't know. No, he doesn't. Mike, thank you. Thank you for the 5. We're going to put that in the fuel fund to keep the wheels rolling. Thank you very much. I do appreciate it. You are awesome. You rock. Okay, there we go. Takes a little while sometimes to flip it. Let's get some Hulk smashes in the chat for Mike. Yeah, dude. I was excited. I was going to have to wait like 15 minutes. See, Leslie likes fried okra too. I think the okra is. To be honest with you, I really think so. Um, Catch you on the flip side. Guessing Boondock Saints. Anyway, all right. So yeah, dude, we're on the way. We're 5 minutes from the Papa John's, but totally worth it. I know. It's so true, Crystal. Yeah, it is true. Look, I am a night owl. I'm not gonna lie, dude. Dude. I grew up, even as a kid, I liked hanging out at night. I used to have this radio. I listen to the truckers and stuff, like talking, and also would listen to actual radio, like the radio with the, like the radio stations. Listen to old talk radio and stuff like that. When I was supposed to be asleep. And then when I got older, I would go out to like the car meets and stuff, and I would always be like the last people out. Like we would go somewhere else, like go have coffee, because back then you could actually go find coffee. Well, you go to like Waffle House or something, hanging out like 2, 3 o'clock at night, in the morning. And I never went to like the club or the bars. I was never into that. I just stay awake. Like I just be out doing stuff. Like we would go literally what we're doing right now, except without the Doordash, and go find cool stuff, right? Like not necessarily get in trouble, not always, but just go like kind of explore the city and stuff back then. Back then was a different time. You could kind of do that and get away with it. It wasn't really like, I don't know, man. We had 24-hour Walmart back then. It was just different. Like COVID messed everything up. But when I was growing up, there was places to go. I watched it all on my radio. I haven't. No, I don't know, but yeah, I would sit there and like listen to the yeah, I mean, I think I've been to a nightclub like once or twice because like a friend was there or something, to maybe say hello, like to go pick him up or whatever. I've probably been there a couple times. It was never my thing. Like never my thing. I didn't like it. Yeah, send it over. Send it over, dude. But yeah, I never liked the club. I don't really like bars. Just not my scene, man. John is getting serious about it. He's like one of the biggest like warriors against okra. It's like the WAO, the Warriors Against Okra. Same about what, Ellie? The clubs or the okra? There's like a big difference. There's 2 like largely different but also valid conversations going on. Maybe 3 conversations going on at once. And they're all somehow going on perfectly, which is amazing. All right, got it, Joe. I got the transmission received. Ah, the club. Yeah. Just was never really my thing. Yeah, I always like to hang out with people on like a more real basis, and the club's like a fake basis. All right, I'll be right back. Let's go see if we can get these orders liberated. Would love. Yeah, that's right. You've never had okra, so of course you wouldn't have an opinion on that. That's true. What was I thinking? I remember you saying that. All right, let me go liberate these orders. I'll be right back. Got the orders. We got them. Let's go. Let's roll out. All right. First one is 1.2 miles away. So let's get that rolling. Orders have been liberated. Let's get those suckers back to their prospective countries. you put okra into the category of catfish, carp, and all crustaceans. Yeah, Mike. I mean, it's gonna be a shorter night now that I have these orders. And honestly, if I keep getting orders, I'm just gonna keep taking them because it's really actually only 12:35, which sometimes I go to about 2-ish. You know what I mean? And I'm okay with that. But if I go past that, not really okay with that. So I do like to get a sleep while it's still dark and try to wake up not long after the daylight. So hopefully not too long. You're building a Batman model. Nice. I mean, you're right. Probably a hungry dude, John. Yeah. But they might have liked it. They might have actually been like, you know what? When I get back to my home country, I'm taking a few of these crabs with me. I just thought about that. Oh man, well they really got, didn't they? I guess they did take those crabs back with them. It's spread across the world. I've got to stop. All right. Some of you guys some of you guys love crabs and it shows. All right. Let's see. We're close to the first pickup. I'm over here by myself, like having this little chuckle about this situation. All right. I don't think I'm completely by myself. I think Crystal's seeing what's going on. All right. Let me drop this off. This is the first one. Let's see if I can get it out. All right. Be right back. Yeah, Crystal gets it. I think Ellie does too. I'll be right back. We gotta drop the first one off. Okay, get that one done. Back in the car. Fried calamari. Put it on the plate. Let's go. All right, we got another order going. Let's see, where's this going? 2.6 miles. Acceptable. So I finally got a banger at the end of the night. I ended up having to go like this long until I could actually get like what I would consider to be pretty well a banger order. Okay. I love that there's nobody on the streets. Big seafood and big okra, right, John? So nice. Oh, we're not going straight. We're not going straight. We're going to turn. I was thinking about going straight, but I'm not going straight. We are going to turn. So it's like wave to him. Hi. Change their mind. Yeah, we're going to go straight. Or we're going to turn and then go right. We're going to take left, take right. Yeah, that's how chill the Raleigh Police Department is. They're very chill. All right, now we're going. We're taking left. Take left, take right. Let's go. What fish is smarter? I'm not gonna say than me, because that's probably pretty easy to do, but like what is a smart, what are we talking about when we talk about a smart fish? I mean, seriously, which is, I've heard that before. What is the smart fish? Once again, I'm pretty sure that it can rebirth itself. What? Immortal jellyfish. I gotta look that up. Joe knows all these interesting creatures. Go-to guy for that. Now, I'm gonna have to look that up. The immortal jellyfish. I'm about to. Not right now, but later. I'm fascinated now, dude. Like, I don't even know what to think. My sister got stung by a jellyfish one time. Yeah, I don't think you need to be eating jellyfish too, by the way, but I don't think that's really the point here. Do 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 do. Bum, 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 bum. Oh. Here we have an okra proponent. This is interesting twist of events. Yeah, it sucks. Sucks to be stung by a jellyfish. I mean, I don't know personally, but it just seems like it really isn't very fun. It's not very fun. And they like go in like a bunch of them too. Like sometimes there's places with like tons of jellyfish. Swim there at your own risk. I think they come in at certain times. Guys, we're close to dropping off this 24 and some change, man. We still got to take at least one more order, I'm pretty sure, to get our 200. But hey, we're getting closer. So it's got to count for something. Interesting. Yeah, the leech story is crazy, dude. Joe, pay attention to your work, bud. Batman's gonna be mad if his arms are all working wrong. I'll be right back. I gotta drop this off. Gotta get my phone. Need that.
-VK6A says humans are the only animal species that decides what it will eat and what it will not. Think about that for a bit.
All right. Sweet, I got that dropped off. One of those had a $13 tip. We got another Papa John's. I know they close at 1. It's 12 minutes from now. Let's see if I can get it. Okay, so yeah, 52.20. One 197.25, Leslie. 197.25, and we've got a 665 on board. Yep, same here. I second that sentiment, Leslie. It's definitely a tough cookie. I don't know if that's the proper way of saying that, but you could do like smoothies or juice. You could do juice, Leslie. If you could get a juicer, do juice and then like take that on ice with you. It's actually a good idea. It's a little bit of a lot of work though, but and when I mean juice, I mean like actual vegetable juice, full like whole vegetable juice from like a juicer, you know. What's up, Eric? Eric says, let's roll, let's roll, let's roll, let's roll. He said, let's roll like 5 times. All right, 4 times. All right, let's put that there. With that being said, let's roll. Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can get this order out of the Papa John's before they close. We got 10 minutes to do it. I think we can do it. I've been crushing it over there at the Papa John's, man. Thank the Lord for that $24 and some change just now, because that really cut down on our, us being out here late. I mean, I have fun, Eric, if that's what you're saying. Yeah, honestly, dude, we're just about on like regular time. Oh yeah, it was predicted that I would get to 200 by 1:30, and I think honestly we're about to be right there. Who made that prediction? Was it Joe or Jason? Somebody made that prediction. It's actually true. It seems like it's going to be true. As long as I can get this order here. I might even be able to take another one after that. I don't know. We'll see. It gets a little rough. After Papa John's is closed, we're now like really pretty much limited to what do you call it? McDonald's, Sheetz, and some Taco Bell for like another hour. So it does get a little bit more limited after that. Which means it's a good time to get some rest and get ready to go back out and get after it again. You know what I mean? Appreciate you guys hanging out with me. Thanks to the 164 people who hit the like button. You guys are real ones. Thank you very much. I am wide awake. We do have 7-Eleven, David. We do have 7-Eleven, but I don't have a lot on this side. If I was to get a gas station order over here, it's probably going to be a Sheetz order, most likely. There's really not a lot of 7-Elevens over here. Now, there is a couple in the Wake Forest market. Actually, I think they're called Speedways, but Speedway I think is owned by 7-Eleven, if I'm not mistaken. We were in North Carolina. Welcome in from Las Vegas. Thank you, David. I appreciate that. Let's go. We don't have Wawa. We don't have Wawa here. They're probably going to be glad to see me because they're going to be wanting to get rid of this order so they can go home. He's waiting for me, I think. Or maybe not. I don't know. I think dude's got to be sitting in there waiting. I'll be right back, guys. We do have Circle K, yes. I'll be right back. This is the order that breaks $200. Let's go. Let's take it. I think I'm gonna this is entry code. You have a wheat allergy? Oh yeah. It does. I think it's kind of a recent development, but Publix is up here. It was everywhere when I was in Florida, I saw Publix, but I didn't remember seeing it as much in NC. But now we have multiple Publix. They're all over the place. There's a couple in Raleigh. There's one here in Raleigh, off Strickland and Leesville. Good night, Crystal. What's up, Joshua? See how many of these Driving Daily Mafia green lights we can get. I gotta go in this apartment complex. It's got a code. I'm kind of thankful it's only on the 3rd floor. This particular place has elevators, but I usually don't take them. And they have, I think, up to 10 floors. Payout is $665. You became allergic to the wheat after the dang shot. Guys, I didn't take that thing. I'm just gonna be real with you. Heather, we're breaking 200 on this one. Signal might break up a little bit down this hill. It seems to want to be weird sometimes. It's muzzled elephant. Technically it's morning here too. It's like 1 o'clock in the morning though. A lot of people would say that's still nighttime. That sucks. I'm sorry to hear that happened to you. I didn't trust that thing, man, personally. And thankfully I didn't have a regular job. So nobody was like telling me I had to have it. But I have friends that were kind of coerced into it, man, with their jobs. Yeah, I got the actual thing, like the sickness or whatever. I got that, but I didn't get the other thing, you know, the solution to it. I felt like since I already had it, I would be okay. Like, and it seems to have played out to be true. You know, you get it, your body builds an immunity. Apparently, I'm not giving out advice. I'm just that was my thinking, and it seems to have worked out, you know, to this point. So yeah, and I understand that. Sorry you had to. It's just like once I had it already, the actual virus, I guess you want to call it, whatever it was. Once I already had it, I was like, well, dude, I've already had it now, so I'm good. Like, that's how you get over things, right? Isn't that how you... I'm Jon 701. Is that Jon? Let's see if I can... I gotta park somewhere. I want to park here, but this police is right here, and technically you're not supposed to park, I guess, with the red. It says no parking, so maybe I'll just find a parking spot, but that's not too fun either. Dude, I might just go ahead and park there. Take the risk. I'm gonna park here. Park right here. This is like basically the same thing. Alright, I'll be back. I'll see you guys in a minute. Take this pizza up. All right, I'm back. So, yeah, I just ran up to the 3rd floor, got that dropped off. No problem. Let's see. Yeah, Mike. Dang, a $400 day. That's really good. John, I tend to agree with you on that, what you just said. Tend to agree with you on what you just said. go. Do 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 do. All right, well, I think we're done. I think we're good. I don't know if I'm gonna take any more, man. I think it's gonna be a good idea for me to go home and get some rest. Oh, of course it's gonna tell the dash mark. No. I think so. Yeah, exactly, dude. I'm not gonna do it. I'm declining this, and I'm in the dash. If it'll let me, in the dash, end. Okay. All right. Look, that dash was really good, actually. 58.85 for 1 hour and 51 minutes. So there's that. All right. Anyway, all right. Let's roll, guys. Let's roll. Well, hey, we will actually go look at something cool. See something real quick. Show you guys these lights up close and personal. We'll drop through there real quick, and then that'll be that. All right. Let's go. It's a me, Mario. Total. I'll get that in just a second. Let's check out these lights. You know how I am, dude. I get a little bit like distracted by the lights. All right, good night, David. Take care. Great to see you in the chat today, and you participated in the okra conflict. Yeah. Figured this would be kind of cool. Look at that. See if it'll change colors. It's like a champagne glass or something. I don't really know what it's supposed to be. It's kind of programmed. Kind of looks like a fish too, though, also. It's kind of like programmed to be these like blue colors, mostly. They have pink and all these other different colors that they do it as. Anyway. Yeah, dude. The great okra debates, exactly. That one didn't get the mint color. Yeah. All right, 58. Okay, total. Dang. Do. Okay, $203.90 was our total. We made it. We're gonna call it there. We're gonna go find ourselves a little parking lot. We had to do a little side quest to look at the lights because I get distracted by the lights sometimes. All right, yeah, stream buddy back on. We're good. Let's roll. The good old mud pies. Yep. Ah, Heather, you had to, didn't you? You had to go there. That's okay. See, I'm glad every day that I don't make as much as Heather, because at least Heather made more than me, and I'm happy for Heather. But, 200 is not bad. It's a good daily goal, I think, for my cost of living. Considering this isn't the only thing I do for... So, dude, I mean, technically, since I get that first hour or so of the day of doing eBay, it helps a lot. I don't count eBay and stuff like that. I never count my other money. I just, this is the Doordash operation. So we talk about Doordash, but But yeah, Heather, you're doing great. Keep hustling out there. Make sure you get enough rest, though. Ah, that's true. True, Heather. But you wouldn't have taken crappy orders unless you had the Quest. So you can't really take 92 off of it. You might could take like 50. You would have probably done at least 250, right? 275 maybe. I don't know. Because you would have been taking better orders because you wouldn't have done the Quest. That's true. That's true. Well, that's okay. This is my market, and this is how it is. It's how it is over here. In my market, if you get $200 a day, dude, most people that I talk to in my market, when they find out I make $200 a day, they're shocked. They're like, I can't believe that. How do you make that? And I'm like, well, I just push until I go and do it. And sometimes it takes 12 hours, and sometimes it takes 8 hours, but I just do it. Yeah, most people out here. Dude, it's funny. The text-to-speech just said that, and it read it, and it was like, that's okay. Still good day. That's how it read it. Yeah, that's same here. That's how I am. I'm thankful that we're able to even do this and remotely make a living, even though it's tight. It's definitely tight, you know what I mean? Like, if you do this for a living, but you can do it. I always hope that people are squirreling away something for investing. Like, you know what I mean? Just something, even if it's like, if you're doing nothing, even if it starts out, and I'm just saying I hope this. I'm not saying that you should do this. Yeah, I think it's I like it. I like it, John. I knew what you meant. Sweet spot. I like our markets. Honestly, I like the fact that if I drive over into Cary, unless it's 5 o'clock traffic, I'm okay with switching. If I drive over into Wake Forest, I'm okay with switching. I kind of like the ability to do that. The only thing I'm not going to switch to is a full-on Durham market. I'm not going to do that, especially at night. Not saying I'll never drive in Durham, but rent a car? No, I already own my car, and I don't have to worry about car payments. So I don't think I would rent a car. But, you know, to each his own. I'd rather just own like a $3,000 car and run that. Well, I do. So the thing about it is, Sparkle is, or Sparkly, is that I'm just not in that market right now. That's the downtown market, and that's NC State. I do get those deliveries, just not as often because that's technically a different zone, a different market zone. So I do a lot of deliveries to college kids at some, here and there, but I'm not technically in that zone. So most of those deliveries are born out of orders that go out of my zone. And I'm okay with that. I go down there a lot to NC State. It's a good question. I don't know. I only rent cars for vacations and stuff. Or if my family and I have to go long distance, we'll rent a van so that we can keep the miles off my wife's van. Good. I'm glad Batman will be happy to know that his arm is fixed. That it's correct. Cheap, but like how much for a week? How much for a week for a rental car for you? That's what we'd like to know. And what kind of car are you renting? $30 a day. let's say 30 a day is, let's see, 300. It's almost like 900 a month. So that's like less. You could buy a car for that. But also pay cash and you don't have to worry about it. And that's $900 a month that, like in my case, I don't have to worry about coming up with. I could put that in my pocket or not have to make it all together or invest it or do any various amount of things that you would want to do with $900 a month. So that's why I don't like to rent cars. You still got to pay for gas too. Even at 30 a day, it's really not, I don't know, man. Whew, that's a lot. To each his own. I'm not saying it's bad. I mean, I'm not saying like that you're not smart or something for doing that. Like, yeah, I know. That's the goal. That's the thing that everybody says. There's a guy that does Uber that does the same thing. He rents. And there's a guy, Maverick rents. He rents the electric cars. And I get it. Look, I get it, but I'd just rather own the car. I don't think you can deduct the mileage. I could be wrong, but I'm not sure if you can deduct the mileage on a rental car either. Mileage deduction at the end of the year. Pretty sure you have to do that on a car that you maintain, not a rental. Ooh, it's bright. Turn that down. You know what I mean? Pretty sure. Could be wrong. Not a tax advisor. So, but that's what I'm thinking. And that's a lot, that's a big deduction. I take advantage of that deduction because I own my car. Yep, I'm only doing Doordash. And I did $1,400 a week last week. Yeah, but you guys are not thinking about taxes. That's what I'm saying. And I'm not going to get into that because I'm not an expert at that. Yep. Exactly. And that being said too is like, and I don't know about the taxes, so I really don't, but if you can't deduct your mileage, but you still have to pay for the rental car, so that means your cost per mile is something that you cannot deduct. It could be a big hit when you go to owe taxes on $50,000 or $60,000 at the end of the year, depending on how much you make. You get what I'm saying? So, and I mean, I do obviously more than 1,000 a week. So do the math, and think about the taxes you would owe. If you can't do deductions, that's gonna hurt. So I'm not sure if you can or can't. Somebody else would have to figure that out for you. But gosh, dude, if you're missing out on that, you're missing out on one of the big pieces of why this is actually a decent gig. Sometimes it's not like the greatest gig in the world. I'm not saying that, and most people probably shouldn't be doing it for a living. Exactly. It wouldn't work without the deductions. Think about $60,000 or $70,000 a year. Now you got to pay tax on that. Come on, man. Got to be able to reduce that. And the only way to do that, the best way to do that is mileage. And if you can't deduct the mileage because you rent the car, that's going to hurt. That's going to really hurt. And I don't know if that's true or not, that you can't, but I'm going to move on from this. All right. Let's look at the numbers for the night. So we'll go to weekly earnings. Show you guys that. That's dramatic. Why does it do that? All right. So here's that's the week so far. That was my last week. By the way, guys, this is my last few weeks. So for people that are like, well, why do you only do Doordash, or why don't you do this, or why don't you do that? I mean, these are my last few weeks. Is that not good enough? I don't know. In my market, I think that's pretty good. Last week we did 14. Week before we did 13.9, 14 the week before, 15, 15.49. And with these 14, 13, and 14, we're getting a day off with that too. So I'm okay with it. I'm just going to stick with what I'm doing. This is the week. These were the dashes today. 145.05 and 58.85. A lot of hours. But I mean, some of those hours I'm taking a dang nap. Those hours get counted. Like out of these hours, I would say at least 2 of those hours are nap time, nappy time. So that's 20 hours for 420. That's not terrible. 20 hours and a half. But really, I don't look at I don't do listen, guys. I don't work hourly, okay? I don't think about my life hourly. I sell on eBay. I do this. I'm a YouTuber, okay? Think about it. I'm a hustler. I'm what you call a hustler. I make a living. I get my goals. If I need a certain amount of cash flow, I work till I get that cash flow. And then I apply that where it needs to be applied, wherever I need to be applying that, whether that's investments, whether that's charitable donations, whatever that might be, whether that's paying my dang bills, right? Taking care of my kids, because I got a lot of kids. So anyway, that's the way I look at it more than the hourly, because I've got like more than one thing going on at once, and everybody should. I always talk about it, guys. I mean, you guys are, I want to be, I can't tell you what to do, but if I could be a bit of a hustler's motivation to you to think about, what we're doing here, right? Think about what it is that you do. What is it that you want to do with your life? And why are we DoorDashing? Why are you doing Uber? Why are you doing Amazon Flex? Why do you do those things? So for many of us, it's because we have a lot to offer in other aspects of life, and this may allow you to do that, right? Whatever that might be. You don't have to do exactly what I'm doing. You could, but I think most people are better off finding that thing that they're good at. You know what I mean? But yeah, so I have a couple of YouTube channels, and I do this too. So just to be realistic, but I want you guys to all think about it. It's like, you got to figure it out for yourself, but there's a lot to this thing. So yeah, with the hours, when somebody talks about the hours, yes, that's time out of your life. But at the same time, I get to see my kids every morning. My kids are homeschool. My wife stays there with them, and they go out and do their thing during the day, but when I'm working. But when we all wake up in the morning, we're all at the same house, and we all get to spend time together. When I have my coffee, my kids are running around playing. And I get to hang out with them a little bit, see them. And then this is a recent development, but I take one day off a week completely to spend time with my family. And that's been a recent development, but it's been one of the best things that I've ever decided to do. And I'm still hitting $1,400 weeks, $1,300 weeks, even if it's a $1,200 week on DoorDash. I'm happy with that. Like, that's fine, man. Consistently, that's not that bad. And so I keep my costs low, work on my car myself. I got some work that I probably need to do coming up. But yeah, so anyway, hopefully that helps you guys just thinking about things. But I mean, I'm not here to help give you tips and tricks. I'm just here to hang out with you while you hustle. You know what I mean? Or maybe you're not hustling. Maybe you're just hanging out. But I'm just here to hang out, man. And also, I like to explore. And everybody who knows me or who is here all the time knows that. Occasionally, you always, that's true, Victor. But you know what? There's something to be said for employees, too. Especially in your era. Employees, it was a smarter move. I think we live in an era now where it might not be as smart of a move, just because if you think about it, like, a lot of jobs may not even be paying the bills for people. So we got to get creative. Everybody's got to get creative. It's not going to be the same blueprint for everybody. I know I've seen people take the blueprint that I've done. I've seen it. I have eyes. I can see people, and they applied that same blueprint almost exactly. That's cool. But it's not like that for everybody. Like, everybody, you have skills, if you're listening to this, probably that I don't have. You probably got qualifications that I don't have. You're probably smarter than me, to be honest with you. And that's okay. I'm actually totally cool with that. I want to learn from you. But at the end of the day, my other channel, some of the conversations that we have here, it's like that there, but it's just about that, no DoorDash. You know what I mean? So it's called Real Thoughts Project if you want to check it out. It's not for it's for anybody. Everybody might not dig it, but yeah, Victor, exactly. Your job's paid well. Even today, if you have a good paying job, that's a smart move. And I think for 95% of people, probably that's the best move. Okay, but if the job isn't cutting it, if you're in a situation where you don't have that job, you don't have access to that job, that kind of thing, then you gotta kind of figure it out. And in the process of figuring it out, you might be able to find a cool path. You know, you might be able to find a way, but it's not gonna be easy. You know, sometimes I'm working out here 80 hours a week, and when I'm not, you know, I'm still putting hours in, you know, a little bit of time in on like eBay, and I'm putting time in on YouTube, and not as much as I should. I probably need to be working more on my other channel and stuff. But yeah, I put time. You know, it takes a lot, dude. It's not like easy, especially if you're coming from zero. I started at zero in my 30s. I wasn't smart in my 20s on certain things. You can be smart about money getting, but then you need to learn about money keeping. That's something I didn't realize. And money growing, right? And being responsible, be a good steward of what you're given. So, and even what you earn. So I'm learning that now. Some of you guys are way ahead on the game. And that's good. And some people aren't. And so it's just, we're all at different places, but we got to be willing to work hard. And I think importantly, and it's not like hustle culture work hard, like, oh bro, like you got to get in sales, you got to do this, you got to do that. Maybe I've been told I should be in sales. I should be told I've been a lot of things, but that's all well and good. Still got to enjoy life too. I'm starting to learn that too, especially since I've got my kids. I've got to provide, and for a long time since I came back from zero. What's up, Hallie? How's it going? It's been like 7 days a week, nonstop. But then I see my kids growing older, and I'm like, okay, you got to take time. There's more to life, obviously, than just the provisional part. You got to provide, yes. Now you got to also take time, enjoy life with your kids, because that's part of it. And if you're not enjoying it, they'll know. So you got to really enjoy life. You got to actually you owe it to other people to enjoy life. Do you know that? Now tell the wrong people that, and they'll just be sitting there playing video games 24/7 forever. It's not what I mean. I think I'm speaking to a good group of hustlers, like people that are probably working really hard out here, probably 7 days a week. Most people that are doing the gig apps for a living are working about 7 days a week. Just being real. And that's because it's like just enough money a lot of times. So it's hard to tell that individual. It was hard to tell me, hey, you should probably just work 6 days a week and take the day and rest and reflect and spend time with your family. It's like, yeah, but I can't. Like, that's like a $200-300. That could be $300. But honestly, since I've been starting to do that, I haven't really noticed making any less money. Magically. I don't know. It's weird how it works. In the long run, I might even be able to do more. And it helps me not burn out. And it helps me be able to go till 1:30, 2 o'clock if I have to meet my daily goals. So, and you guys help me stay accountable too. So I'd love to be able to be here with you if that helps you guys be accountable. I don't know. But whatever, it is what it is. Really, at the end of the day, we're just hanging out, man. Just having a blast, right? All right, guys. I think that's the day. Got Hallie's Hustle in the house here at the end of the night. So what's up? I hope you guys are doing good. T-Gun is doing the... what is that with the eye? What are you doing there with the eye? What is that? Halle Berry. That's a good nickname, though. That'd be like a good nickname for Halle. Halle Berry. Connor's got the lightsabers out. So anyway, I hope everybody's had a good day out there. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me. I had fun. At times. Stress. I didn't think it was going to be 1:30. I thought it was going to be 2:30. So that one order, the $24.50 order helped a lot. All right, but with that said, guys, I don't know anything else. I think I'm going to end it here. Go get some rest. Appreciate you all. You are a fantastic group of people and a great community. And I'm blessed to just be a little part of it. So, all right. I think I'm going to end it here, guys. Yep. I'll see you next time. Get some rest. Lord willing, I'll be out tomorrow. Gonna end it there. That said, I'll catch you on the next one. I did learn. Okay, yes. I'll say that again. I did learn how to unhide someone. So thank you, Leslie, for that. Leslie's awesome. Yes, Joe. Ecclesiastes. Thank you. Ellie, good job tonight. Thank you very much. You rock. And Eva, take care. All right, I'm going to do it. I'll see you guys in the chat. I'm ending it here. I'll catch you on the next one. I'm out.